Hey everybody, how's it going? Hopefully you guys are all having yourselves a lovely day. It's time to play some more Two Worlds. Let's do it. 1 second. There we go. Still the gamma cranked up from Arx Fatalis there. I think that was the summoner, yeah, that Volition RPG. I don't know. I don't know what the 2 worlds are. We've only found 1 world so far. But yeah, we're back to 2 worlds. If you did see last time, the story is some evil dudes have kidnapped our sister and are trying to blackmail us into doing something for them. We don't know what yet. They haven't actually asked us to do anything. But yeah, we found this city. Gonna look around. And I did a little bit of playing off stream. I was trying to get a inventory limit removal working, but the way this game calculates the encumbrance is very, very strange, and I couldn't get it to work. But in the process of running around trying to make it work, I got a level up and found some fancy armor. Other than that, nothing else changed. So, before we do the city, I kind of want to go trigger this story thing. Because I've heard that if you do too many side quests ahead of the story, you can soft lock yourself. So let's move the story along a little bit. Where was that? Let's teleport. Whoa.
It worked. Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Kira, how do you feel? Do you know where they imprison you?
No, they move me from place to place. If it were not for Gundahar...
I do not trust him, Kira. Who is he and what links him to you?
He believes he owes me something. Maybe he does. But no matter. I have warned you, and for that I am grateful.
Warn me? Kira, the only thing that I want is your freedom. I will do what I must, even if it means bowing to their will.
Did they tell you what they want?
It seems to be some kind of mission.
They lied.
Hey, Manolia.
Those people, and chiefly that Reist, are looking for something that once belonged to our family.
I prithee, sister, not that old legend again, how we are cursed and such nonsense.
Brother, listen. I am serious. It must not fall into their hands.
Kira, if those people believe in that tale, it means that they are stupid as those who invented it. I have no desire to speak harshly of our ancestors, but we both know they were not the most reliable people in the world.
I have spoken much with Gundahar, and I tell you this, brother. Do not think lightly of all this.
Then speak, Kira. What do you wish me to do?
You do not have to believe that the relic has any power, but it must be destroyed. Speak with Gundahar. He will tell you more.
If these be your wishes, sister, I shall speak to this Gandahar. However, if he cannot give me a solution to this, I shall not put your life at risk because of an old legend. Can you tell me why these locations seem to work again?
You know what they used to say, that it was the sign of the taint. I do not know how it came about, but one day I felt the energy of the nodes again, just as it was when we were children.
Strange. I felt nothing.
Oh, they come. I must go. They must not realize that we can speak with one another.
But how shall I find you, Kira?
There is a strong node south of Talmont. I will show you the way. And brother, it matters not what they want of you. Do not do it. The price is too high.
Boing. There we go. There we go. Okay, so the next story thing is like way south.
Rain again.
Boing. Boing. Hey Ashles, how's it going, man?
Hail.
Oh, quest guy.
Good day to you, stranger.
Good day to you.
You do not hail from hereabouts. You seem more the traveling type.
Sharp eyes, indeed.
Are you headed for Covender by any chance? I mean, I would make it worth your while.
I may be.
Let me explain. I'm the quartermaster of the city guard, and well, a certain shipment from Covender is late. I need someone to go there and collect the shipment, and I can't spare any of my men. Can you help me, perchance?
Sure.
Good for you. Well, the shipment I need should have come yesterday. We need those supplies, or the men in the guardhouse might become a little, restless, shall we say.
So what is this shipment you need so badly?
'Tis moonshine. Nay, I know, but my men need it. It helps keep morale up and, tempers down. Since ale and spirits were prohibited, people become, even more violent than before. And happy guards are good guards, I say.
Aye, true. So who is your supplier in Covengor?
Dross Becklum. He has a good stock, but he does not walk. He slithers in a pool of slime like an eel. I think I shall look for a new supplier.
Then why do you need me?
Well, I need to get some new stock in the meantime. 10 models should suffice.
Very well.
Hey, Saxon.
I will do it for you.
I thank you, stranger. We are beholden to you. Godspeed.
Do not confuse the reflections in the water with the reality.
I did not hear you.
I said that someone may use your anger against you. Beware of false friends.
Who are you?
We watch you, and very closely too. One day we will come for you.
Methinks you have a touch of sunstroke, old man. Come, drink some water and lie down.
You are not yet ready.
Oh, okay.
You aren't.
Has Hagrast returned to the city yet? You are one of his men, yes?
Nay, not as far as I know.
Oh, I apologize. I am so worried about my son.
You look poorly, good man. Tell me something of this.
It is my son, Myron. He is a mining craftsman. House Skeldum employs him to find new mines in the east. I have heard nothing from him for the last 3 weeks.
Mayhap he is occupied with his work.
He would have told me if that was the case. Besides, he always lets me know where he is.
You think that he may be in trouble?
Ye gods, I hope not. But Myron turned strange of late. He always liked to speak of his work, but suddenly spoke no more of it. Mayhap because of what happened to Stan and Corin, poor lads. Myron had 2 good companions. He always said that in his job, trustworthy friends are the best insurance a man can have. They both disappeared more than a month ago.
What does Hagrast have to do with all this?
He is in charge of mine protection. Before he departed, Myron told me he must speak with Hagrast to settle a few things. After Stan and Corin vanished, I saw my son with strangers. They were neither from the House of Skeldon nor from Talmont. If only I knew where to find Hagrast. He can tell me the whereabouts of Myron. I hope
agree.
my son has not done anything bad.
Get to the point.
Like what, pray?
I do not know. Oh, I fear for my son so.
If I see Hagrid, I'll ask about your son.
You will? My gratitude will know no bounds.
Time enough for that later.
You have given my old heart hope. Please.
Yeah, shut up.
Fair.
Welcome, traveler.
Ah, how opportune.
What's a paladin?
Tune, pray.
Why, that you have come here. I can see you travel much, or am I wrong?
Nay, you are not wrong.
Ah, that look, that gait, there is no mistaking it. And I need one such as you.
Why?
Ah, yes, a direct young man. Good. Well, I am
Just
an old
tell me what you want me to
mage,
do.
Too old to
Just
deal with
spit it
such
out.
affairs, I fear.
What affairs, pray?
Oh, dangerous affairs, you may be sure. While walking down from Corlin, I was attacked by some groans. I was lucky to escape with my life. However, the fiends got my staff, and I need that staff.
I think I have his staff.
Aye, that is a problem.
We have this weird quest item staff that I don't know what it's for.
How it comes
But it doesn't weigh anything, so I've been lugging it around for hours.
I am old and weak.
I see. And I should retrieve the staff for you?
Yes, indeed. And since I do
Hey,
not
Mr. Crappy.
expect you to do
Let her go
this
in, man.
just to help an old, ailing man, I am prepared to pay you handsomely for your help.
Is this your staff? Found it earlier in the camp northwest of here.
Oh, my staff, my staff. I am so grateful. Please accept this modest gift in return.
Thanks.
Farewell, young man.
Alright. Easy quest. And a level up. So I've maxed out all the skills I was building up. We need to level up some magic, but I don't know what school I should train. What do you want?
It's you again. Welcome.
Greetings. Have you heard of my work for other mages?
Indeed, and I have something you can do for me. I need a dragon scale.
Oh, I think I have a dragon scale
they're very
too.
hard to acquire, but with your skills,
Why do you need a dragon scale?
a curious mind is a healthy mind, we say. My apprentice left, and I cannot get rare ingredients myself. If you do this, I will reward you well, young man.
You're in luck. If you have gold, I have a dragon scale.
That is indeed a stroke of good fortune for me. Here is your gold. More than enough, hmm?
Hmm? Why need a dragon
You
scale?
would not understand. It is extremely complex.
I like complex experiments.
Nay, you might pass it on to undesirables. Many would love to have the knowledge for which you ask.
As you wish.
Well then, why let me even ask about it? If he's not gonna tell me. 2,000 gold? Holy crap. Oh, we're almost at maximum reputation with the society. Oh, merchant. Sell anything interesting? Iron Skin sounds good. I'm gonna keep buying copies of Iron Skin. Oh, trainer.
Well met, young man. I sense that you are ready to accept the secret law and start channeling.
Indeed.
Yeah, sure.
How much?
Just
10,000 in gold.
10,000 gold! Jesus Christ.
The element. How much for the most?
There we go. So we should have, yeah, we got earth and water magic now. Whoops, don't drop it.
Let's see.
Physical protection by 172. It's not a ton. Oh, it's blue. Wait, how do you save again? Alt F1? Yeah. This guy like a respec guy?
Welcome, friend. I sense your soul is seriously troubled. You carry a great burden, but wrong habits can always be removed. I can regress you for 500 in gold.
Yeah, it's the respec guy. Sure.
It will take some time.
Wait, that didn't.
I love gold!
It gave back some of the points, but not all of them? Weird. He's gotta do it like
Well, you.
multiple times.
It.
What a weird way to do respecs. What the fuck?
You. It will. What you. Well, you. It.
See, if I can get all these like active skills that I'm not using refunded, that would be good.
Welcome.
Oh man, I'm naked because I can't can't equip my armor anymore.
Well, you.
You can go buy free points. That's cool. Just get rid of this stupid unhorsed strike point.
Well, you. It
Yeah, it seems to be completely random.
well, you
Thank you. There we go. Oh man. 0. Get lockpicking. 1 point in horse riding. 1 point in swimming. There we go. And we got more skill points to freely spend on whatever we want now. Someone observed me commit a crime. Oh. It's 18 degrees here. It's nice. Hopefully the hot days are past me.
Nay, stop!
Yeah, everybody's all pissed off because I apparently committed a crime, though nobody was around to see me. Bullshit.
Good day. Welcome, traveler.
Have you met with... I
Oh,
hope...
whoops.
Fair...
We already talked to that guy.
Well met.
Welcome.
What do you sell? nothing I want. Upgrade our blunt weapon a bit there. 446 to 639. Holy crap. Fuck.
A fine day.
Hail, stranger! Welcome to my modest shop.
Hi. To the death. I guess I could upgrade my armor if I wanted to. Sure, why not?
Well met. Well met indeed.
Hey, Raksha. And hey, I'm bored. Sorry I missed you there. This is very dramatic music for just walking around town.
Well met. Good day to you.
Can I help you?
Well met, stranger. I can...
You don't sell... And... We got a dungeon. A donjon.
Welcome to...
Oh, that's not the same guy. We talked to you yet?
What of my goods?
We did. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Will I?
Alright, well, I think we've been everywhere in town. We could go check out this dungeon. See if there's anything going on in there. Thank you for the 9 months, Roxy.
If you put a raw onion in the freezer, you have a nice and cold snack for a hot day in summer.
How cozy.
Well, we can't go in here yet. Hey, Lucidius. Alright. Well, let's see if we can solve some of these side quests we picked up here. Oh yes, we need to find more shoots of taint. What's this? Oh, we have to go talk to Gandar. Okay. We should go do that.
Welcome to the Merchants Association Agency in Tarbakken.
What
can I do for you?
I am not sure. I expected something more. Striking in a way.
You mean the premises? Oh, we are a humble guild. Most of our members do not like to show off. 'Tis too much of a risk nowadays. Is splendor a matter of some import to you?
It shows me that you have the wherewithal to pay me for my services.
So you seek employment? You can ask Eon Fervo. He should be in his office. I shall see you again, mayhap.
Greetings.
Welcome. You could not have chosen a better time to visit us.
The association was not eager to do any business with me. Why the change of heart now, pray?
Aye, but our rules do not allow the employment of anyone who has no proper record. Yours has become impressive of late. Quite excellent, if I may make so bold.
Many watch you nowadays, but you never know when or by whom.
Information is the cornerstone of business.
Aye, business. What do you want of me?
There is a very special document that must reach our post in Cathalon. Salmon Veller, our treasurer, expects it. He will pay you for your trouble.
You need a postman, not a mercenary.
Aye, it must indeed seem that way, but trust me, I know what we require. 3 of our people who worked on these documents have disappeared of late. We have no desire for any further trouble.
At least you told me before I start to work for you. Refreshing honesty, indeed.
Hey, Sasuke.
Will you do it? Or will I have to hire someone more decisive?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I hope you have no links with the Giritsa.
Is that of any import?
They must not get their evil hands on this document. Rev Hosuno would be delighted to have it. Of that I am sure.
Hosuno? He must have become a Reve recently.
This year, there has been much unrest in the family of late. Their position in the underworld has never been so unstable. Farewell.
I mean, I'm enjoying this far more than any Elder Scrolls game I played, so Elder Scrolls killer indeed.
Hail, stranger!
How do you get out of this stupid town?
Good day.
Hey, yes, Dom Daddy. Lost old elf. Alright, let's go talk to, what's his name? Gandor.
You are back. Are you satisfied?
Your masters are deranged. Why pursue the myth coined by some crooked mind ages ago?
Kira did not tell you everything, mayhap?
There is not much to tell. I have heard this fable from my parents many times. I know we had some kind of relic in the family long time ago, but we no longer have it.
Do you know what the relic was?
One of the spoils of war. A temple emblem. No sane person believes it.
Hey, Dr. Social. Thank you for the 5 months, man.
Keeping up with the adventure, Sinatar Sanity.
I shall remind
Thanks so much, man. How's it going?
After the war, your family left the East, like most did. They came to the abandoned city on the plain.
To Cathalon, I know, but they did not remain there.
Your ancestors were people of great import, but they did everything in their power to be taken for peasants. Strange, isn't it?
If you say so.
According to the legend, there were few humans among those who banished Azeroth after the war. His banishment was of great import, but no one knows where he was banished to and where he is buried. However, your family obtained a rare relic from the war. It was kept in your family for several decades until they decided to break it into pieces and take them away. And once again, we have a mystery as to why.
This is all meaningless.
The relic was the key to Aziral's tomb, and you know of it. Your parents must have told you that.
What if I have heard this before? It is only a legend. Only the orcs believe that Aziral sleeps somewhere and awaits his return.
Whatever you think, Reist wants you to bring him the relic and open the tomb.
I told you I have no idea where to look for the relic.
Aye, but we know where it is.
This is difficult to believe. Why then do you not go and get it for yourself?
There is still the problem with the curse. Your parents must have told you about it.
I do not remember. I did not listen too well when they spoke of this legend.
The relic was to be destroyed. But then someone decided to put a curse
Sounds
on it
promising.
instead. And only descendants of your family line are immune to this curse.
Ye gods! Now I understand. My sister said no, and you had to turn to me. However, even if I work for Reist and do that which he wishes, I cannot know whether they will kill Kira and myself when they have what they want.
Aye, they will not spare you. True.
Your honesty is small comfort.
I know how Kira can be saved. We must convince Reist to release her before the opening ritual is over. And I know that it can be done.
How then? I have nothing with which I can negotiate.
You are wrong. Mayhap you can be replaced, but for Reist, the relic is invaluable.
Indeed. Reist would not be happy if it were destroyed before he could use it.
And next.
The alloys used are of dwarven technology. Human forgers normally cannot produce enough heat to work with the metal.
Except for the furnace in Qudinar.
Indeed.
I believe I would very much like to wipe the smirk from Reist's face with his own blood.
What is your plan?
Work for him to allay his suspicions. Where can I find him?
Are you sure?
As sure as I ever was.
He awaits you in the place you met him before. But remember that the life of your sister is at stake.
You do not need to remind me.
Did you guys get all that? Because I sure as hell didn't. Active quests underground.
Very friendly.
Methinks you care little for your sister when I think on the time you have taken to return here.
Methinks.
No talk, knave. What would you have me do?
Indeed. So, Gandohar must have told you what we want.
Forsooth, he did not explain it very clearly. You tell me.
We want you to bring us the relic that once belonged to your family.
And that is all, then?
We demand that you also perform the ritual associated with the relic.
Summon Aziral's tomb? How do I know you will not kill my sister and myself when I have done this?
That is a risk you must take.
Then I have another suggestion.
You are in no position to dictate any terms.
You need me. None of you can even touch the relic. You need me.
You forget your sister.
Nay, I do not. But I shall do what you want, on one condition.
Name it.
The ritual must be performed in Qudinar.
Ah, the mercenary has a brain. He thinks to destroy the relic in the furnace.
I could make a candle with the wax in your ears, Reist, I said I will perform the ritual for you, but I shall not complete the ceremony until you free Kira. Now do you understand?
I agree. But if you try to cheat us, your sister will die.
I know what I must do.
Very well, then. I shall leave you with Gandoha. When you are ready, come to Kundahar. We shall await you there.
Okay.
Rice did not jump for joy when he heard your terms, mercenary.
Aye, but he had to accept them. Pray tell me, why do you work for that man?
I pledged my allegiance to Rice 1 year ago.
When you help me, does this not break your pledge?
Do not ever misunderstand me. I will see to it that the ritual is completed. I shall not hesitate to kill you if you cheat me. All I wish to do is to save Kira.
You are a strange one. Why did you join Rice in the first place?
I always work for someone. You as well? You are a mercenary?
Forsooth. So what do you know of this relic?
Forsooth.
There are 5 parts. The location of 2 of them is known to me. You must ask someone the whereabouts of the remaining 3.
Of whom do you speak?
They call him Ho. He works for Rice, as I do. But he does not know what all this means, nor does he understand any of the consequences. One part, the metal frame, was kept in the Tarbakin treasury, but it is no longer in the city. Do you know the story of the Karga clan? The king's edict forced them to hand over their rule in Talmont to the House of Skeldon.
I know that Lord Skeldon comes from the south, near Catalan.
Verily. Ultar Karga rebelled shortly after the takeover. He never surrendered the valuables in the treasury.
Where can I find this Ultar?
There are 2 ways. You could join Lord Skeldon, who would dearly love to destroy Ultar. Or you could try to infiltrate the ranks of the Karga clan.
Very well. And the second piece of the relic?
It was in the hands of the late King Satrius. It was probably buried with him. However, the trail ends in the village of Windbreak, to the west of Catalan. You should start your search there.
And the whereabouts of the last 3 parts are known to whom?
I told you, Ho. Do not expect much wisdom from him. But his knowledge of legends and myths is itself legend.
To where should I take the relic when it is whole again?
We will meet outside Kudinar. I will await you there.
Very well. I am grateful for your help in this matter.
I do this only for your sister. May good fortune accompany you. Methinks you will need it.
Okay. What if Ho can tell us about the taint? Hey, got Splenny. Thank you for the 6 months, man.
Sinatar Brit.
Ah, you're the bounty hunter from Comorin. Get away. There's nothing for you here.
What is this place?
I told you, away with you. We don't need strangers here.
Let me in. Okay. So where's Coven Gore? Oh, there's Coven Gore. Okay. You got any liquor? No. Who's got the liquor? You gotta get the liquor from somebody here. To you?
Did you find that rebel? Aye.
Apparently not.
Aye. Hail, stranger!
The merchant's name is Dross Becklum.
Looking for something?
Here he is.
Welcome, traveler.
Well met. That strong smell, 'tis alcohol. I thought it was banned in Tarbakin.
Nay, 'tis but vinegar you smell. Your nose deceives you.
Hold! 'Tis not my intention to tell the guards, but I would like to know where you get it.
Shh. I make my own, and even sell to those I trust. Can I trust you?
You sell real spirits, not just wine or ale?
Shh. Aye, but I have a problem. I sent a shipment to Tarbakin some time ago, and it never reached its destination. And now I heard there is a bandit on the road.
Have you no more?
I will make some, but I am more worried about the road to Tarbakin. If it is unsafe, my trade will die. By the way, you look like a mercenary. You are one, hmm?
Aye, I work for myself.
So do some work for me, then.
What kind of work?
A favor for all us merchants. The guards do nothing apart from collecting taxes. So I, Dras Beklim, am prepared to pay you a considerable sum of money for making the roads safe for travel. What do you say?
Sure.
That bandit stopped my courier at the edge of the forest outside Covengore. Mayhap a good place to start,
Mayhap.
Do not fret. I will find him.
I have hired a confident man. Splendid.
Mayhap, forsooth.
I...
That's interesting.
Ghost Bear.
Hold! Who's there?
Only a sad traveler in search of good spirits.
Haven't you heard that it's dangerous to travel alone?
I can take care of myself.
Can you?
Oh yes, I can take care of myself, and of you too. Fight, scum!
Let's see.
There's our moonshine.
the road safe now?
Yeah, he's dead.
Splendid. And here is the promised reward.
You seem in good spirits. Have you sent for me?
I sold my whole stock to Rilis Welgar. He lives here in Covengor. And may you get some soon.
A fine day.
Oh, will you join me? A generous offer, but nay. Oh, my company ain't good enough for the likes of you, eh? Nay, friend, but since you wish to share, why not sell to me? Do you know how hard it is to get any good booze these days? Aye, I do. And that is why I am here. Ha! Your hands are even shaking just looking at it. Fine, I'll sell you 5 bottles, but it'll cost you. Whoops. How much? 50 gold pieces. Take it or leave it. If you don't like it, go to the next inn.
Sure.
As you wish, old friend. One, Hicks, oil of 2.
Okay.
Boy.
Yeah, I play Dragon's Dogma. It's a great game. It's not like a lot of like open world RPGs have come out since Dragon's Dogma.
Hail.
Got your liquor.
What of my goods? Do you have them?
Yep. You know.
Oh, well done. My men's mumbles and grumbles will end today.
And their efficiency too, methinks.
Listen, I shall buy what you have, but without your opinions.
I thank
God.
300 gold? No XP? The XP is more valuable than the gold.
Looking for something?
More taint. So where's the House of Skeldon? Maybe we haven't been there yet. That is a possibility. What's this place? Let's go check this out. Oops. Yeah, the ending of Dragon's Dogma is pretty fucking wild. It's not the direction I was expecting that game to go. That's for sure.
Oh, I love that.
Bandits, maybe. Are you bandits? Oh yeah.
Drop that weapon.
That's what you get.
What? I don't have any of my spells equipped. The fuck? I guess when I respect. Oh, that's starting to hurt. That's starting to hurt. Ow. What the? Well, I have to track them all. Sorry, I didn't drag every single copy. That's better. Oh shit. Sorry, horsey.
That's interesting.
Whoops.
Let's have a look.
And then you can loot the horse. Horse meat. Bandits have like a weird combination of like really terrible items and really good items. Like these pants are probably worth like 2 gold. Oh, there's like a tower off in the distance there. Must be like this place. Yeah, I saw that. They got a cease and desist. That's why you don't announce these things until you're done. And then you just release it, and then it's too late for anybody to do anything about it. Like that Metroid, the Metroid 2 fan remake, they had the right idea. They just kept their mouths shut, they made it, and then it was done, they released it, and Nintendo cease and desisted them, but it didn't matter because it was already out there. Yeah, now that I have like maximum, yeah, the Mario 64 port, same thing. I have max alchemy, we can start making like stat increasing stuff. was doing some reading about the alchemy system. Basically, as long as you have 10 ingredients in your potion, you'll get the maximum effect out of it. And you can use like mana potions as filler. So like if I just make a potion out of this string thing, it would only give me like 1 point. But I can put in like 9 mana potions. And then I'll get the maximum, the max out of it. Oh, it still only gives the 1. Okay. But yeah, if you have less than 10 things in your potion, you get less effectiveness. I guess if something's increasing your stat by 1, it doesn't really matter. 50 permanent mana. Anyway, let's screw around with that when we find some better stuff. Yeah, I never played the multiplayer in this game. But it's probably pretty fun. Never used alchemy. You can make some pretty powerful stat boosting potions and stuff in this game.
Let's see.
The alchemy system. Hey, Dr. Doom.
Say hello to death.
Remember when silver walls used to be scary? Yeah, it'll give you 10 points. There's no extra efficiency for having more. So for example, if you get 10 and it'll give you 50. If you do 1 item and then 9 fillers, you'll get 5. It's not like more efficient to do that, so you don't have to wait until you have 10 to do it. You just have to make sure the potion has 10 items in it. But if you do have 10, then yeah, you can just throw them all in there. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Silly ROMs. Ooh, those are good pants. I think that's probably the sequel.
Let's have a look.
He hasn't made any jokes like that, at least not yet. Some kind of fortification there. I do like the draw distance in this game. Like we can see there's like some kind of fort like way over there and way over there. That's cool. House of Skeldon headquarters. Oh, this is probably where the guy's son is. Okay. Therp Atnar. Therp. My name is Therp.
Greetings.
Knit Rodag. Oh man. These are some good names.
Welcome to the excavations. I'm Sun Moon, camp administrator, and second in charge of Skeldon House in Talmont.
Maybe the cities. I
The
don't know.
House of
We'll see.
Skeldon? I believe them to be in the south in Catalan.
Talmont used to be a poor place, so our beloved King Emrys decided to make some changes. The king chose our house to put things right, and Ebrard Skeldon was sworn in as the governor of Talmont.
So he is the man of import here. May I speak to him?
That ain't so easy. Since the last murder attempt, only trusted members of our house can see him.
I understand, but this is a matter of great import.
Determined, eh? That's good. I may need someone like you, Outlander. Someone with no ties to either side. I can help you, if you help me.
In what way?
Ebrard's getting ready to swat these rebels like the flies they are. And he asked me to find him a trustworthy person to solve a little problem first. But I haven't found the right man yet. So prove your loyalty to the house. Sooner or later, Ebrard will hear you and want to know more. That's when I'll support you, see?
How do I prove my loyalty?
We're short-handed. Talk to Menno Hagarad. He asked me for more men. You'll find him north of the excavations, on the road to Yamalin. And talk to Harbin at the gate. Oh, and Berud too. He'll be around Kovengur. There are more you can talk to too, and the more you're known, the better. 4 or 5 heavy deeds, and Eberhard will call you. You can also go to Setkister and tell him Moon sent you. And Brock too. He'll be happy I finally sent him someone to help.
You said you need someone with no ties to either side. Pray, tell me of this task you have for me.
Aye. There's something else I have for you. But it ain't official-like. Between ourselves, if you get me. I was expecting a very important package from Kudanar, but it hasn't come yet. I think the courier's shirking his duty. I want you to teach him the meaning of the word responsibility.
A simple task.
Aye, mayhap. But don't you be forgetting the local smugglers. Even getting into Gorlin is a problem. Never mind teaching anyone responsibility. Go there and find Estargrin. Do what you have to do to make him cooperate and bring me the package. Use caution on the road.
Welcome.
Hail, stranger. I know most faces here, but yours is not familiar at all.
I am from the south.
Ah, I too am from the south. The Society sent me to this most barbaric province with a special, rather dangerous mission.
Does the Society supervise the work in the excavations?
The Society would indeed like to, but there are forces in Catalan that prevent this. Nay, my mission here is of another nature.
Blah, blah, blah.
Against nature would suit better.
Do you mean the taint?
Worse. The taint is hideous, but those who use it for their own purposes and hope it spread are even worse.
I have heard that the Society itself uses the taint for its own purposes.
But we must do. We must learn the nature of the danger. No member of the Society would dare to even think to use it for their own purposes. Take the necromancers, for instance. What do they want?
Methinks you will tell me.
Indeed, I will tell you. Power, pleasure, and personal glory. They are driven by morbid curiosity. They do not cooperate. They fear to share their dark secrets with us. I tell you, they are mad, my young friend. Simply mad. But dangerously so, I fear. Rumors have reached the Society that many necromancers fled to Talmont. I now have proof of that.
What will your organization do with this proof?
We will decide when I report to the Council, but the situation is grave. The old Count...
I don't care about lore, just... You agreed like you have a fucking quest. You didn't have a quest. Why are we agreeing, fucker? Waste my time talking to you.
I have things to do. Come back later.
Sano Moon sends me.
Ah, the bounty hunter. Sano told me a little of you. How long have you been in Talmont?
Enough to learn of a few nasty places.
Ah, pity. I need an unknown face. Just do it and get out quietly, you know? Pity you're known.
You do not need to worry about my stealth. No one will see me if I do not wish it.
You better be stealthy. I'll tell you why. 'Tis bandits. The royal caravan from the excavations was attacked. The king himself is furious.
I understand. Do you know where these bandits could be located?
I will tell you all you need to know. You do your work and no questions.
'Tis simple. Your men could even do this.
Nay, 'tis a delicate task. Skeldon House must avoid any association with those bandits. Anyway, Finch and his group have failed us too often. This is his farewell.
The bandits worked for you?
Oh, I said no questions.
Ho?
Aye, but the
Wait,
more
are
I
you talking
know,
about
the
Ho, the
less
guy we need to
risks.
find?
Verily. Right, I'll tell you. We
Oh,
used Finch
God.
to make some extra profit from the excavations. Now we hear that someone else has hired him too. Our reputation is at stake here. Any link between the House of Skeldon and attacks on royal caravans must die. Understand?
Why not provide your own guards for royal caravans?
The council, King Emrys, he offered us his help to transport the find to Catalan. A true royal gesture.
A sign of distrust to me.
If I didn't know that Sano sent you, I'd swear you were Karga. Shut up and get on with your task. Do you know Darret, the Great Gate on the way to Catalan? His hiding place is in a cave to the east of Darret. And if there's a guard outside, tell him that the house greets Finch and sends his payment. Fair journeys.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. It's a lot of talking today. Last time people didn't talk so much.
That.
Nice to see you. A fine day.
Don't you be causing no trouble here.
Nay, there are too many guards nearby.
Too many? Too few, you mean? The Groms get bolder by the hour. Yesterday we spotted their scouts near the storehouse.
What do you dig for here?
Pre-war artifacts. The dwarves had many...
Where can I find your leader?
Nay, the rebel...
Stockade?
I... Travel safe? Oh,
not...
Come back.
Fucking blah, 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 blah. Don't need 7 pages of dialogue for a side quest of go kill bandits, go kill goblins, go, you know, like, fuck. Shut up.
Got anything for me? If you...
present day. What do you want?
Sano Moon told me you have work for me.
Ah, Sano told me we do have some problems here, and mayhap you can help us.
Are these problems the reason why you have stopped work?
Why'd you ask? Of course not. Work here's been stopped by order of Abrat Skeldon himself, but that's none of your concern. Nay, 'tis something else. Several old reports on the excavations have been stolen. We've got a traitor here, someone high up too.
Any suspects?
Nay, that's why I asked Sano to send me someone who travels a lot and meets people.
You think that the traitor is not in the excavations?
Get me these reports. If our enemies get him, we're in trouble. And if you find the traitor, you know what to do. What?
Hey, Typican. Quack, 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 quack.
Oh, Wolf Hunter! How fair?
Not
come back.
Always welcome here.
Take that. Let's see.
Let's go. Hopefully we're done talking to random assholes for a while. Can actually get to the adventuring.
What do we have here?
Ah, dang it.
Hail. Did Sano send you?
Why do you think so?
I heard that you work for us. Tell Sano Moon that some strangers have been seen here. It is probable that the rebels know this mine's of great import to us.
May I see the mine?
Ain't much to see. Miron and his group collapsed the shaft as Sano wanted. As you wish. The gate's open.
The Gothic itch? I don't know about that. this is closer to like Diablo than Gothic. Oh yeah, right, skeletons. Right. Hold on, let me get my skeleton basher out. Dead Knight? Whoa, that's new. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That still hurts. Heal. My freaking mouse keeps getting free of the window. Oh! Oh! Oof.
I feel life again. Yes.
Dude, holy shit. That guy just like one-shot me. Is everybody just gonna kick dirt in my face non-stop? Wow. Apparently so. Apparently so. Friggin' archers, get out of here.
That's for you.
Eow. Feels good. Feels good. Yeesh.
What's that?
This guy's pretty buff. Hey Cosmic, how's it going? Whoa. Those are good gloves. I can't use them yet, but Yeah, the whole skeletons are immune to swords things never made any sense to me. Like maybe a rapier or something, sure, like a stabbing weapon, but you fucking take a two-handed sword to a skeleton, it's getting fucked up. This weighs 12. I have 32 pounds free. What? Thank you. Luciendar, Sword of Light. Whoa. That's fancy. Fancy. Ooh, and a better helmet. That's a tiny dungeon.
Ho, friend.
Ho, friend. There's a lot of hoes.
Let's see. Sword's got a cool name, but it's really not that good. So this helmet, these gloves we can eventually use. Level 34. Do I really want to carry these things around for fucking 8 levels? Not really. I could store them, I guess. I could stash them on my horse. Do that. Hey, horse. There we go.
Fire wave requires fire magic 10. Damage booster. Destroy undead. Puppy, puppy.
Die quickly. Let's see.
Requires air level 15. Man. Maybe that's what I should start dumping my points into.
Die, dog.
Fuck it. Air magic go. Ah. I'm now Master Air Magic Man. Plus 52 strength. Holy shit. Alright.
Stand!
Yeah, I'm doing an extra 1,000 damage per hit with this buff. Just... Ow! Ow, fuck! No! No! Maybe putting some points into the don't get knocked on your ass skill might be worth it. Where is that balance? There. 40% resistance to getting knocked over. Oh, it's way better in Oblivion. Way better.
Nice company.
Whoa, wyvern. That's new. Well, the thing with this game is when they released it, it was completely broken. Like, it was completely and utterly fucking broken. It's the developer's fault, or the publisher, I guess. Publisher's fault for releasing this game like it is, because it's just a sad truth with video games, is that first impressions are the only impressions that anybody ever remembers. So because this game had a reputation of being a broken piece of shit when it launched, the fact that they fixed it doesn't matter. Everybody still thinks it's a broken piece of shit. It's just the way it is.
I told you, you won't get in without a password.
The house greets Finch and sends the payment.
Hey, that took a while. Go on in. Finch awaits you. Hey.
Oh, I like that.
Speak your piece. Everyone seems to be interested in us, eh? A Garland man spied on us a while ago, so we had to silence him. Have you met those necromancer hunters from the Society? I heard they'd pay good money for the head of Old Moore, but no one in Talmont would ever turn him in.
Why are you green? If you don't have a quest, you shouldn't be green. Tables?
Speak your piece.
This guy's name is Tables?
Your boss does not like us much, eh? He thinks he's better than us, eh?
Eh?
Have you met those necromancer hunters from the Society? I heard they'd pay good money for the head of Old Moore, but no one in Talmont would ever turn him in.
So am I supposed to just kill these guys? I think we're supposed to kill these guys.
You're late. Again. If Set thinks I'm one of his slaves, he better think again. Where's the money?
There is no money. Only a farewell from Set.
Damn their eyes. Why are our employers so hasty? Is it because of the little incident? I can explain that.
Explain. Convincingly.
It wasn't our idea. Someone contacted us when we were getting supplies in Gorlin about a week ago. He asked us to steal something from the excavations transport. At first, we thought it was a jest. You know what work we do for Skeldon. He must have known it too, but he didn't seem to care that we wouldn't let him go with that knowledge. Morn wanted to kill him then and there, but he said, "Cool as you like. I can arrange for certain people in Catalan to vanish." That man knew how to grab our attention.
Do you have any problems in Catalan?
I thought Set might have told you. A sweet little wench whined too much. Turned out her father was of great import in the city. We had to leave sudden-like. Me and Morn went to Talmont and joined up with the rest. We stayed there boozing for a while till Set found us and locked us all up. We were sure we would swing, but we didn't.
So he offered you work?
Aye. We were supposed to attack the caravans and store the booty here. Set had always sent his men to take it from us. But the pay was regular, and 'twas much safer than facing up to enraged fathers of the wenches we'd got to know. Then, 3 weeks ago, we got no money. Then again. And that meant Set didn't care about us anymore. So we left as fast as we could run.
Then the stranger arrived?
Aye. 'Twas simple, too. We take a special item to 4 stones. He makes a big angry father vanish and opens up Catalan for us again.
What was the item you were to bring to him?
Worthless old dwarven junk, if you ask me.
Who would do so much for an old piece of rubbish?
I don't care. I believe that man can do anything.
What do you mean?
'Cause they say now that the Giritsa has competition. And 'twas that stranger. The family tried hard to catch him, but he got away. Fled. You understand? He got away from the Giritsa in Gorlin. He can do anything. Ah, enough babbling. You didn't come here to listen to my stories, did you? Set wouldn't send a bad fighter to us. And? You'll mayhap kill a few of us, but we'll get you, and you know it.
No, you won't. You talk too much.
You're about to find out.
Get fucked. We buff.
What's that?
You guys aren't gonna help.
What? Want something?
I just killed your boss in front of you. You're fine with that?
What?
Okay. Weird. Nobody has any dialogue of any kind. But yeah, the crazy thing about that Bethesda save game bug on PlayStation is that it was in Oblivion, and then it was in Fallout 3, and then it was in Fallout New Vegas, and it was in fucking Skyrim, and people kept buying the games on PS3. Like, you think they would learn and just stop buying these pieces of shit? People kept buying them.
Greet the gods.
I would expect them to fix it. I mean, why fix it when people continue to buy the game, right? Like, that's the thing about Bethesda, is they have no motivation to do anything. Why fix it if people are just like, oh, we're gonna buy fucking 20 million copies of Fallout 4, you know? I wouldn't fix anything either.
All of this just works. It's not, I'm not kidding.
People are laughing yet. I bet you everybody there bought Fallout 4. Yeah, I killed your boss and all your friends. You don't care that I killed everybody you know? Yeah, I didn't buy Fallout 4, nor will I buy any other any other Bethesda Studios game.
What
I
do
am
we have
well
here?
and truly done with their crap.
Die!
Well, I mean, they had, what, like 9 months or something to make New Vegas? Like, Bethesda gave them, like, no time, no budget. And they still made a game that's 100,000 times better than anything Bethesda's ever made. That's just how fucking pathetic Todd Howard and his cronies are. Obsidian can outdo you in 9 months.
Stop! Hi! Drop your weapon or you're dead! Put away your weapon!
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. There's a lot of bandits. Oh, there's another one. Ow! You fucking ass!
What's that?
That disarm shit is so annoying. Stop it! Hey, get the fuck back here! Oh my god, get back here! Oh my god, dude. Oh god, Fall 3 is one of the worst RPGs I've ever played in my life. I definitely would not classify Fallout 3 as great. That game is so fucking bad. That game would definitely, if I were to ever play through it, it would easily get an 8 shit out of 5. Way at the bottom with my Magic 9 and Ultimate. I have so much fucking... This thing weighs 1 pound. 1 pound. What the... Why can't I pick this up? What's going on with my carrying capacity here? Ooh, heal. More healing, good. Fallout 3's story is the dumbest plotline probably ever committed in an RPG. Your father wants to turn on this water purifier in the middle of nowhere. And then the Enclave come along, and the Enclave's evil plot is they also want to turn on the water purifier. And you have to stop them from turning on the water purifier so that your father can turn on the water purifier. Everybody wants the exact same thing, and everybody's fighting each other for the rights of who gets to push the button. It's the dumbest thing. It's so fucking stupid. Your father kills himself. He fucking commits suicide and blows himself up to stop the people from turning on the water purifier that he's trying to turn on. It's stupid. It's so... God, don't get me started on Fallout 3. Just don't. Fuck, that game is so dumb. Hey, Fishy-ish. Yeah, the ending of Fallout 3 where you have to kill yourself when you have a fucking super mutant, a ghoul, and a robot in your party who could all walk into the irradiated area with no problem. Nope, I need to go to radiate myself to save the world. Like, what? The fuck are you talking about?
Let's have a look. Pathetic.
Fallout 1's a pretty good one for finishing because it's pretty short. Most people, like, a blind playthrough is like 20 hours maybe. Which for an RPG anyway is pretty short. Whereas Fallout 2 is just enormous. The game's massive. I leveled up and all that, didn't I? I did. There's nothing else to enjoy. The dungeons in Fallout 3 are a fucking shit show. Nothing makes any sense. They're just randomly thrown together. The world is such a pain in the ass to explore. Like, once you get to the city, and you gotta start taking these, like, interconnected sewer tunnels to get anywhere. Like, Fallout 3 is one of the worst designed worlds I've ever seen in a video game in my life. Like, every dungeon sucks. There's no context for anything you're doing. The side quests are, like, written by a 4-year-old. The fucking world is just... oh my god. Everything about Fallout 3 is just a nightmare. Fuck that game. Fuck that game. Fuck it. And you have to buy DLC to fix the ending. Which is even better. Like, oh, our ending's shit here. Pay us another $10 and we'll give you an actual ending now. Like, how about you go fuck yourself? How's that sound?
That's for you.
And on top of everything, that game uses Game for Windows Live. So it's like a fucking pain in the ass to even run. Fuck Fallout 3. Yeah, Fallout 3 is basically just Oblivion in a post-apocalyptic setting. But nobody at Bethesda actually, like, understood the Fallout setting and, like, what the retrofuturism was meant to be. It's just they get everything wrong, like everything. It's they can't come up with their own villain. So who are the bad guys in Fallout 3? Super mutants, who should be extinct, and the Enclave, who got fucking wiped out in a nuclear blast. Also the villains of Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Because they couldn't come up with their own villain. They just took the two villains from the previous Fallout games and stuck them in Fallout 3. And they're like, yeah, good job, we did it. Fuck. Fuck. I hate it. I fucking hate that game. Hate it. Oh. Yes, explained in a side quest where the Enclave came up with a new strain of super mutant blah blah. Fuck off. They didn't explain shit. It's just dumb. Just hand wave it away, it's fine. There's a new mutant strain, it's all good. Told you, don't get me started on Fallout 3. I could go all day. I could go all fucking day on that fucking game. Ugh. Ugh. No. I'm definitely not doing a Fallout 3 any percent run. No. No, no, absolutely no.
Stop! Hi! Put away that weapon! Put away that weapon!
Not my kind of society.
Youch. Oh, yeah, ha, ho, ha. Fuck. It's a good thing death has absolutely no consequence in this game whatsoever. Apparently there's a cave down here. Ish, you know.
That's interesting.
New Vegas is fine. All of New Vegas's problems comes from the fact that it's running on Fallout 3's engine, and they didn't inherit all these like gameplay systems from that fucking turd of a game. Elder Scrolls Online. I only played Elder Scrolls Online for like, I don't know, an hour when I got it from Humble Bundle, and it seemed really bad. But it didn't even seem like an Elder Scrolls game, it just seemed like World of Warcraft.
Eerie. Did someone light a fire?
Whoa, you know. What the fuck? Blah, 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 blah. Oblivion is very, very boring. I got spirit damage on my halberd. It's not a lot, but these guys don't have a lot of hit points. I finished Oblivion.
That's interesting.
It was a complete waste of time, but I did finish it. especially like when you have to close like 500 Oblivion gates and they're all like the exact same fucking thing. That was pretty sick. I played a little bit of Ascuro's Oblivion Overhaul. That mod did a lot to make Oblivion into an actual video game, but I didn't really play too much of it. But it gets rid of all the level scaling. It actually like hand places items in the world. It goes through every dungeon and hand places enemies. Like it actually, you had to actually design a video game with that mod. Instead of it, oh, I'm in a cave and there's like mud crabs and grizzly bears in this cave. Why? Because nobody Bethesda put any effort into anything. They just made 700 dungeons and just filled them with random nonsense. Yeah, they ran the dungeon algorithm they ran it like 4 times. Let's be real, there's only like 4 dungeon layouts in that game and you just keep doing them over and over again. Yeah, that's a big reason why I don't like Bethesda games. They're all about quantity over quality. They would rather have 100 boring, repetitive, identical dungeons than like 5 really well designed, like awesome dungeons, you know? Like, I'll take the second one over the first one any day of the fucking week. And then you add the level scaling on everything, so there's no like satisfaction to leveling up. All the loot is level scaled. You never find anything cool. Everything you find is always just a little better than what you're currently using because it's all scaled to your level. And it's so fucking shit. All of their games are so bad. Drives me nuts that they're so popular.
What's that?
Level scaling is the like single worst decision you could make when designing an RPG. You could do all kinds of dumb shit, but nothing is worse than that. It's the worst. Yay, don't knock me over anymore. Are there any like other spells we got that are like cool? Summon Hellmaster. Let's see. No level scaling at all is acceptable. It's just not acceptable. You completely nullify character development when you do that. Even if you put a limit on it, it's still dumb. I've never played Fallout 4 and I never will. It looks like shit though. I played the Outer Wilds, which looks a lot like Fallout 4, and I hated that game, so... And that's supposed to be better than Fallout 4. And if that's better than Fallout 4, then... Yeesh, Fallout 4 must be real dire. Or the Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds. Which one's the Obsidian game? I always get them mixed up. I think it's Outer Worlds, not Outer Wilds. I haven't played Outer Wilds. I did play Outer Worlds. Yeah, the bandits are wearing armor that's worth like 100,000 gold, and they're sleeping on the dirt in a fucking like shanty in the woods. It's like you have enough, your equipment is worth enough to buy your own kingdom, and you're fucking sleeping on a fucking pile of straw in the woods, robbing people of their money. What? Fucking Oblivion. I remember Fallout 3, I killed my first super mutant when I was level like 2 with like a rusty 9mm pistol. Because it's level scaled, it was just a level 2 super mutant. Like, oh, okay. Cool. That's sick. Yay. What a great video game. Ow. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Oh, this looks like it's gonna hurt. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Ah.
And? Finch is gone forever, is he?
He's dead.
I knew you could do it. Take your reward. Mayhap it would be better if you vanished. You know why, eh? Fair journeys.
2160 gold pieces. Whoa. Oh, yes, merchant.
Welcome.
You sell anything good?
Oh, Hunter!
I found the den. A pack leader and a few younger ones. They are dead.
Nay, 'tis indeed good tidings you bring, Hunter. Here, take the reward. And Santa won't object if I throw in a little more. Here! He'll be happy to hear these tidings, I tell you. Travel
Well,
safely now.
think about this, Shino. Just stop and think about this for a second, okay? Bethesda's been working on this engine since Morrowind, so like 20 years or more they've been using this engine, and it's as broken as it is with 20 years experience working with it. What do you think their games are going to be like if they work on an engine they're unfamiliar with? Like, think about that.
Just finishing this off.
Let's get them working on a piece of tech they have no experience with. I'm sure that's going to solve all the problems. I'm sure that's going to make everything A-okay.
Got anything for me? If you want... Use...
Let's have a look.
All this time, we still haven't found another graveyard to get more shoots of taint. More taint. I can't believe there's no teleporter around here.
Your deeds for Aus have not gone unnoticed. Ebrat Skeldon himself has asked for you. He wants to see you now.
Okay.
Glad tidings.
Our reputation's high enough to get in now.
Ask him a few questions.
Aye then. The gate's open. Come in.
I mean, every game they make is worse than the previous one, so I'm sure Elder Scrolls 6 is just gonna like format your hard drive the second you install it or something.
Hey, what is it? I'm on guard duty.
Aye, so I see. What is this place?
A warehouse. A house for wares, goods, booty.
Aye, I am not yet in my dotage. I know what a warehouse is, but why is it guarded?
We keep prisoners here. The ones of great import, the dangerous ones, the...
Aye. Can I go in there?
Nay, nay! A woman from the village is in there, and Ebrat forbade anyone to enter without his permission.
Nay, nay.
Your dedication to the House of Skeldon is truly remarkable.
Did he record his lines in a tin can? Was he like in the toilet?
Because of Ultar Karga and his rebels, right?
Here, take the microphone into the toilet with you and record your lines while you take a shit.
For 5 years, but he's like an eel. The clan Karga has many trusted men among the villagers in Tolmont, as you very well know.
Your people
All of this just works. It's not, I'm not kidding.
Know everything. However, we need to move now, or we will all be in trouble. I have to tell you that these rebels have collected serious evidence against the house. Either we strike and smash them now, or we may never have a second chance.
Why not attack their camp?
Can you catch the wind? One word of warning from the villagers and their entire camp disappears into the mountains.
Are the villagers such a problem?
I can deal with a few, but not all of Tolmont. One civil war is already enough.
You tell me all this information, so I assume you have a plan.
I'm glad you understand. We have found out that one of the women of the transports is a spy for the rebels. She's a villager from Covengor.
Why do you need me?
This is a delicate task. I cannot use my own men or the rebels will be alarmed. It must be someone with no ties, but loyal to the house in his heart. You.
If I could help you, what would you require of me?
That girl is tough. We cannot break her without killing her. So we need leverage. And she has a husband in Covengor.
What is her name?
Maxia Calvo. You may talk to her if you wish. She's in the warehouse under lock and key.
Even if I find her husband in Covengor, 'tis possible that he will not cooperate.
Make sure he knows what will happen to the girl. But secretly. No one in the village must suspect you. Get in and out swiftly.
'Twill be done. I will let you know.
Do not fail us, mercenary. My house rewards loyalty well, but punishes treachery terribly. Farewell, mercenary.
Fallout 76 sold millions of copies, and there's still shitloads of people playing it to this day, buying microtransactions and making Bethesda money. I don't know why you think Bethesda would have learned anything from that. The game is a big success.
You want to see the prisoner?
Abrat has given me his permission.
Ah, then you may enter. But beware, friend. Her teeth are marvelously white when she smiles, but they are sharper than any blade.
Let's see.
Get away from me!
May we talk?
You'll get nothing from me.
Where are you from?
I already told you. Get away from me.
What will you do if I free you?
I do not believe you.
I can open this door and set you free.
The key must be in the chest behind you. Ah, you hesitate. I knew it. I thought you were mocking me.
I could still kill you and enhance my reputation with the house.
You are not a man like that. I see it in your face.
You spied on the house. What did you learn?
They plot against the king. There is someone in the court who coordinates their actions. But I was captured before I could learn his identity.
I thought the king supports the house. They are here by his decree.
King Emrys does not know of the events in Talmud.
Yeah, Kamala passed away.
He's preoccupied with the war in the south.
Yesterday,
and
I think.
he believes anything they tell him about Talmud.
What will you do now?
From COVID.
I have the key. Those Skeldon will regret they did not kill me when they had the chance. Tis unusual to...
Let's have a look.
What? Why did my reputation with Karga increase? Food ball.
You disappoint me. What did you hope to do? Free the girl and vanish on the other side of the mountains?
I do not fight wenches, Skeldon.
But I didn't free her.
I heard rumors of this honor of yours. No matter. You are a lone mercenary working for whomsoever pays you the most gold, huh? How much did the rebels give you, traitor?
Nay, 'twas free this time, because of the wench.
Did you think the clan would greet you as a conquering hero, huh? Ha! Ha! Then you are even more naive than I thought. And you must learn what loyalty means, friend.
They forgot to voice that line. This from the bold one who beats helpless wenches. Out of my way, Skeldon.
You have made a mistake, Worm. I have trained with the best swordsmen in Catalan. No one can match me.
Okay. I guess we're fighting these guys now? I feel like I've missed something here. I don't... Yeah, I thought I recognized his voice. It's funny, like, the only named voice actor we've heard in this entire game sounds like he recorded his lines in a fucking bathroom stall. pretty good. They probably just got him to like phone his lines in, like literally. Just call us and we'll record it.
Drop your weapon or else.
Okay, I thought I was fighting everybody. Fuck. Well, I guess I am now. Hold on. Hold on.
You disappoint.
Die, cur.
Yeah, I couldn't interrogate the woman. There was no more dialogue options with her. I said everything to her I could say, and now it's acting like I fucking broke her out of prison when I didn't. She's still in her fucking cell, sitting there. No, actually, she's gone. What the fuck? Whatever. Whatever. Shit doesn't make any goddamn sense. As long as it gets me what I need, who cares? You guys cool? I just murdered your leader. Alright. Probably a bug. One of many.
Looking for something?
What? This guy's pissed? It's like random people are mad at me. That's kind of how I played through Gothic 3. Gothic 3, I just killed everybody. Because I got so sick of that game's shitty quests that I just genocided the entire planet. It was pretty fun.
Let's see.
Yes, the stone portal. That was amazing. Oh god. It's a portal to another world, I swear. It's just a fucking rock wall. Ugh. I hope Elix 2 is good. I have my doubts. Pronobites tends to not make 2 good games in a row. They did with Gothic and Gothic 2, and then after that they just started alternating. It's like they have no idea what works and what doesn't in their games. So they just like throw the baby out with the bathwater every time. It's like, come on guys. Please, stop doing this.
Greet the gods.
What's that? How many wolves have I killed at this point? Gotta get like 500 wolves dead. I haven't done Risen yet, no. We'll do Risen eventually. Might even do all 3 of them. Even though I really don't want to play Risen 2 again.
What's that?
Yes, guns is the only viable build in Risen 2. But it doesn't change the fact that that game sucks.
Ah, very interesting. Die, dog.
Yeah, I played Divinity 2. Not a big fan of Divinity 2.
What's that?
I want to like Divinity 2, but yeah. Is there like a limited amount of space? It's space and weight. That's what's going on. I need to put all this fucking alchemy shit somewhere. Oh, balls. I thought it was just weight. It's not just weight. Dragon's Dogma is fantastic. I love Dragon's Dogma. Okay, we need to find like a chest. We can use the horse, but the horse has limits too. Okay, I can use those pants next levels. We'll keep those. Divinity 2 is just so awkward. Like the combat feels terrible in that game. Regardless of whether you're using like ranged or spells or whatever, it's just like You can give me a tip. It's probably something I already know, but you can give me a tip.
Welcome.
What do you sell? You sell junk. I just pissed everybody off.
Leave me in peace.
Of me?
No, don't!
Help me!
I'd find a teleporter with a chest nearby. I mean, I have Shino. Teleporter with the merchants right next to it. Oh look, here's my horse where I store items. Thanks for the tip. No, I haven't played Pathfinder yet. Fine, I'll use the horse. Okay, control. Control click is move a stack. Wish you could combine these things in alchemy. These damage stones. That would be nice. Anything that's temporary, we'll get rid of. Permanent, permanent, permanent. Temporary, permanent, permanent, permanent. So, ooh, I can make like 10 of those. Taint shoots. I still need one more taint shoot. Just one. Oh, that's permanent. So much junk. There. That gave us a ton of extra space. Cool. Oh, interesting. That did not do what I thought it was gonna do. Okay. Why is it making damage stones? Weird. There we go. That's we have to mix potions in, I guess. Permanent 45 strength, 90 cold resistance. Works for me. 8. Four, 9, 10. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, these are temporary. Spore tusks I can get rid of too. Anything else? That's temporary. It's permanent. Permanent. 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we've mostly been wandering around doing side quests. Nothing too important there, Mr. Crappy. Oh no, that's permanent. That's temporary. That's temporary. Alright. There, we freed up a shitload of space in our inventory now. And upped our stats a bit. Including a nice healthy bit of strength. We can carry way more now. It's fun to play at the DMCA.
Let's have a look.
No, it's not. The DMCA is not fun at all.
What's that?
It's funny with all the like licensed stuff we played yesterday, like the Demolition Man and Driven and the Rocky game and everything. The only thing that triggered a DMCA hit out of all the stuff we played yesterday was that Jurassic Park 3DO game. I was amazed. I was expecting that video to just be completely fucked. The superior polished quality of Bloodlines 1, one of the most notoriously broken video games in history, yeah. But that's Paradox. Like, when I think quality assurance, I definitely don't think Paradox. I was astonished they delayed it. Like, Paradox delaying a game so it's not buggy? Paradox? Paradox? Really? They release everything broken and then fix it later. That's like their business model. Yeah, they gotta cut it up into more DLCs. That's the Paradox way. Wow. We're doing a fair bit amount more damage with that strength buff we gave ourselves. Holy shit. To what, 5,000 to 6,000 damage now? I hope Bloodlines 2 is good. As I've said, like immersive sims like that, that's like my favorite genre of game, so I'm holding out hope, but nothing I've seen has really made me think that it's gonna be any good.
That's for you.
That's for you. I stopped giving a shit about Star Wars a long time ago. A long time ago.
Aha.
Who wants to get one shot? Ow. Alright. We're pretty fucking overpowered here.
What's that?
I didn't hate Witcher 3, but I don't think it's the greatest thing since fucking sliced bread that some people do. It was okay. Hey, Victor.
Hmm.
Hmm. Oh. Oh. 202 boots. Deal. If you're talking about Iron Skin, I have Iron Skin, but I don't have enough copies of it to make it ridiculous. It only does, I can't remember, it's like 150 defense or something like that. Yeah. Unless there's like a different one. Maybe it's Adamantium Shield. Halves the damage you would occur. Cuts in half. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Earth's Blessing? Temporarily increases protection against piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing. That might be it. Oh good, now my boots look stupid. Yeah, it might be some like super earth spell, I don't know. Who are you? Knowles?
Aye, you're the man who's got the clan in Talmouth all excited, eh? They told me you might come by here, eh?
Is there any reason for this warm welcome?
Khan wants to see you. He's inside.
I like this game's pretty fun, Lars. Yeah, I'm used to looking like a fashion disaster in every RPG I play. Stats over looks.
Well met. Knowles was not too harsh, I trust.
He seems to be very true to you, but the woodman's garb is not for the likes of him.
Knowles is a born warrior. I treat him like a brother.
Hey, Mono.
Why did you wish to see me?
We need someone who can travel freely, and whose presence will raise no questions in the House of Skeldon. You are perfect, an outlander, and proven ally.
Tell me of this task.
The clan Karga has been asked to retrieve a certain object for our friends. We cannot reject this request. 'Twas an old dwarven relic, a figurine of Troglin. 'Twas said to be hidden somewhere in these parts, in one of the pre-war tombs or shelters.
Who would need such an object?
'Tis not the object. But you can guess that humans would not create any fuss about such a matter.
People say that the dwarves ceased to have any contact with the kingdom.
Aye, indeed. So they say.
I see. I will do what I can.
Excellent. You will find me here when you have finished the task. The Skeldons still hunt me. Mayhap 'twould be wiser for me to remain here in the woods.
Do you have any problems?
Nothing that I or Knowles could not deal with. Walk carefully.
Did he, like, actually ask me to do anything in all that rambling? I wasn't paying that much attention. Asked you to find a dwarven relic. He doesn't know where it is, I guess. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I never got into Gwent. I played a couple hands of it and was just like, meh. It's no Archomage, that's for sure.
Let's have a look. Ah, bandits. Today wasn't your day.
I wonder if I should like slap some of this stuff on my weapons. Sure. Oh, we leveled. Apparently, I've leveled up twice. So they have like randomized loot, like they did in Witcher 3. Ugh. Witcher 3's itemization was so fucking bad. Ugh.
Let's have a look. You would have to pay me like an absurd amount of money to do a 3-hour commute. Like enough money to like retire in a year kind of money. That's ridiculous. 3 hours each way? Like what? You spend 6 hours of every day just going back and forth to work?
Yeah, they they missed the mark if they were trying to emulate Gothic. Swing and a miss there, holy crap.
Let's see.
SinCon. I don't like traveling, so probably never.
Ah, that's interesting.
Nobody wants to come to Edmonton. There's nothing in Edmonton. Guess you could go stand outside Bioware's offices and yell at them. Yes, come to Edmonton in the winter. Learn what it's like to have to dress warmly enough to not die. Where the hell am I? What am I even doing? Just running around, killing fucking wolves and shit. The only minigame I've ever enjoyed, like a mini card game, is Arkham Age. Arkham Age is awesome. No, there's just frogs as part of like the ambient outdoor noise. It's not like Arx Fatalis.
Let's see. Say hello to death.
They did release a standalone Arkham Age, yeah. I never played it though. But Arkham Age was in my Magic 7 and 8.
That's interesting.
They needed enhanced editions because at least The Witcher 1 was like a shit show when it came out. They completely redid all the voice acting, fixed a bunch of bugs and stuff. Witcher 2 was more of just like a marketing thing. Yeah, The Witcher 1's my favorite game in that series. Do, do, do.
What's that?
What's that? Okay, so we should be able to get in to Karga camp now, right?
Tis good to see you, friend. We like what you've done for the Clan Karga. Go on in.
News spreads fast up here in the mountains.
Aye, our people are everywhere. But 'tis always good to welcome a skilled and loyal fighter such as yourself.
I am Ultar, leader of the Clan Karga.
It's the same guy.
Bounty hunter.
The leader of the two different factions who are at war with each other, voiced by the same person. And he sounds like he's in a toilet stall. That's amazing.
Nay, 'tis my trade.
Aye, and a task well done must be well rewarded. What can I do for you?
How much would you pay for the freedom of your clan?
There is no price for this, and I think there's no price for what you did. You leave me little choice. The clan treasury is in my house. Go and choose whatever you wish. That's all we have.
My thanks. What will you do now that the House of Skeldon is helpless?
While we speak, my warriors are on the excavations. No one expected the house to be so helpless at the loss of their leader. We have now collected enough evidence to prove to King Emrys that Lord Skeldon plotted against him and planned to overthrow him. We could not prove that the king's most trusted counselors were in the plot to discredit us. These men will cause future.
Thanks for the follow.
Now we must restore Tarbakan to its former state, and the king needs skilled warriors in the war to the south. We shall not fail him.
I wish you fortune and fame.
The same for you, friend. The Clan Karga will not forget.
Level up. Level 30.
Let's have a look.
Wait one
Hey,
moment.
Kongfar.
I have something for you.
Do I know you?
I am Baragal, but they call me Pillory. I punish offenses against the clan.
I do not understand.
'Tis hard to keep order within a group of outcasts. Someone must see order is kept. Otherwise, we would end up like the other bands in the mountains.
So, you are a judge of sorts.
One name is as good as another.
How does this affect me, pray? Am I the accused here?
Nay, nay. But I heard that you are a bounty hunter.
Ah, 'tis a task for me, eh?
All of Talmont will soon know this. We will pay 5,000 in gold for the head of Iza, the traitor who sold Kranach to the house.
My thanks for the information.
I thought you should know this first, before others start the hunt.
Aye, 5,000 will stir the greed of many.
'Tis more than most folk see in their entire lives. Iza is a dead man, but he knew that the moment he betrayed Khan. Aye, fairly well.
Do you wish to ask something of me? It is a glorious day for the clan, and all thanks to you. We will never forget what you have done. Never.
Everybody's all happy with me because I killed that one dude. I'm like everybody's best friend now.
What do you want of me? My gratitude to you is boundless, friend. Talmont is free again.
Yes, they like my orange boots.
That's interesting.
Alright, well there's the first part of the magical fucking doohickey we have to assemble.
Do you wish to talk to me?
Not really, but
My gratitude to you is...
I guess all these guys probably would have had quests for me. But by killing the other dude, we just like advanced everything forward. Okay. What you want?
You saved Moxie and myself. I cannot thank you enough.
How fares your wife?
She is well. Those swine only bruised her.
Treat her gently. She deserves it.
We never expected a miracle like this. 1,000 thanks. My eternal gratitude.
Who? I have no idea who that is. But apparently we saved him. Anthem. Is there anybody even playing that fucking game? What would be the point of fixing it? Gives a shit about Anthem. God. Oh boy, I can't wait to play the rebooted fucking microtransaction filled looter shooter. That sounds amazing. Quick, everybody give EA your money. About the game being bad, I mean, it at its core, there's no fixing it. Like, you can fix the bugs or whatever in anything, but at the end of the day, it's still a games as a service looter shooter. There's no changing that. They could patch that game every day for the next 10,000 years. And I still wouldn't want to touch it with a 1,000-foot pole. I don't really care about the plot sheet. You don't have to type it out, it's fine. Evil man needs artifact, summon evil god man. We assemble artifact, kill god man, game over.
See.
Yeah, they were at war with the other dude. We killed the leader of the other dude. Now they're happy because I killed the other dude. I get it.
Who told you?
This is a Giritsa stronghold, friend. What did you expect, the Royal Council? Do nothing foolish here. Our eyes are everywhere.
Welcome, traveler.
No, I don't think it's free to play. Pretty sure it's still a $60 game.
Any.
Well met, aye.
Ooh. Sweet. Add strength 150%.
I do not wish to talk.
Then I will respect that.
Wait. Have we met? What do you want?
Nothing. Something compelled me to come here.
You remind me very much of someone. He was here of late. He also could not tell me why he came. After his visit, my family was murdered.
I grieve for you.
Oh, 'tis not your fault. Iron Shoes chose them, and I must accept that.
I know not what you mean. Iron Shoes?
Every time a god is born or dies, Iron Shoes calls for the witness. I believe my daughter and wife were chosen.
You said they were murdered.
We were in the same room when it happened. I heard nothing. Iron Shoes took many lives this summer.
Do you really believe in this, Iron Shoes?
The gods are afraid of those who watch. They whisper to me sometimes, but I cannot understand them.
You are crazy.
They are aliens on this world, but they are patient. Time is on their side.
You need rest.
I do indeed.
Does Mass Effect need a remaster? It runs fine on modern systems.
Welcome, traveler.
If you want to play Mass Effect, just play Mass Effect. It's right there.
Good
No
day to
reason
you.
to pay EA again to play a game that's already there and works fine. Unless you just absolutely positively have to play it on PS4 or whatever.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Good day to you.
What do you want? Sano believes that you are not as honest with him as you might be. Where are the goods?
Sano sent you? Ye gods! How often must I tell him that the caravan was taken by the rebels?
He wants the goods, not your excuses.
Huh. Problems with Sano are one thing, but if I treat the clan badly, my own people will skin me alive before I can run.
What? Smugglers care about the rebellion?
Aye. You try and do business here. You will soon learn who has the real power on the mountain trails. Everyone curries the favor of Ultar and his men. Ah. Here I can work for one side or the other, and nobody will raise an eyebrow. 'Tis accepted business. But if I try to wrest the goods back from the Karga clan, they will think I work for the house. You understand?
I do not see it that way.
You are not of Talmont. If you wish to do it yourself, I can show you where they store the goods. I can even pay you half of Sano's money for your trouble, but I will not do it myself. And what of my share? What do I have from this?
You stay alive and are a friend to both sides.
What? Show me your map. It must be... here.
How do you know where the rebels are?
Bah! You don't understand. The Karga clan still exists because of two rules. Never hide, and always be prepared to move swiftly.
Never
Very
hide.
risky, I would
Wouldn't you
say.
want to always hide?
Nay. Abrod has tried many times to catch Ultar Karga, but Ultar is like the wind. Many eyes work for the clan. The Karga men know when to vanish.
They do not expect any trouble from me.
Aye, that should help you get what you need.
Farewell.
Forget the Ouya, it's all about the Intellivision Amico now. It's get Earthworm Jim 4 exclusive for the Amico. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe that's a thing. Yeah, I didn't like Mass Effect 3 at all. I think they must have like looked at their player stats and realized that everybody was playing as Paragon, so they put absolutely no effort into the Renegade half of that game, which is what I was. So they just took all the Renegade decisions you made in the previous games and nullified them. Oh, you committed genocide on the Rachni? Oh look, there's another Rachni queen. Now you get to ally with them, even though you committed genocide on their species. It's all good. It's fine, don't worry about it. That game was fucking terrible. But I didn't like Mass Effect 2 that much either. When they turned Mass Effect into Gears of War, I was just like, yeah, I'm done. A 40-hour long Gears of War game? I think I'll pass on that one.
Stop where you are. Tis you.
What? You know me?
Aye, of course. 'Tis not every day that someone outside the clan earns so much esteem. How can I help you?
Pray tell me, friend, why are you here?
Kahal ordered me to guard the supplies in the cave. I have been on my feet the whole day long. My bunions are like apples now. One more hour and they will be like
My favorite part of Mass Effect 3 was
why do you not move the supplies to
when the robot people and the people who created the robots who've been at war for like hundreds of years and they're trying to commit genocide against each other like meet up for their big final conflict, and I walk up to them and I click the Renegade red text option and I'm like, stop fighting, and they were like, okay, and then they shook hands and the war ended. What's the fucking dumbest thing I'd ever seen in my life? It's just like, are you fucking kidding me? You guys were about to commit genocide. And I'm just like, bad. We're just like, okay, shake hands and now we're at peace and we're allies and we'll both help you in your war against the Reapers now. What? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, God.
That's interesting.
But Mass Effect 3 was good except for the ending. It's the ending that's the problem, right, guys? No. Yeah, the ending sucked, but that game had way more problems than the ending. More spirit damage. BioWare's been letting me down since fucking Neverwinter Nights in 2001. That was when my faith in BioWare got destroyed. And we got a lot of map left, don't we? I was thinking we're making like good progress here, but then I just look at how much of the world we haven't even touched yet. It's like, oh god. I seem to remember there being a desert. Lost Old Elf. I might be thinking of the second game though. But I seem to recall there being a desert. Okay, now what? Yeah, well, I mean, it's a desert.
Well met. Welcome.
I don't know what anybody would expect there to be in a desert other than sand and maybe some monsters. That's fine. It can be bland. It's supposed to be.
Always welcome here.
Inquisition was terrible. I thought Dragon Age 2 was as low as that series was going to go, but Inquisition was even worse.
How is it with the king?
King Ambrose is a reason.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
Well met. Welcome.
$405 to $605? Huh. Okay. Although this does 400 spirit damage too.
Looking for something?
This is some strange music. It's like a techno beat going on.
You aren't ready.
Hail, stranger! Welcome.
Who sells spells? Oh, magic merchants.
Welcome to my modest shop. Good idea.
Welcome.
Apparently we have like the best armor. Whoa, these legs are very good though. Nobody sells spells anywhere.
Looking for something? Well met.
Welcome to our...
What leads you to me?
Where is this guy? There's supposed to be a dude around here. Quest dude.
Hail, stranger!
Does this guy just not exist?
Can I help you?
Where the hell did you go?
Well met.
Get to Samra. Jade Empire remaster. I wouldn't hold your breath. But again, the game works fine. If you want to play Jade Empire, just go play Jade Empire. Why does everything have to be remastered? Just play the damn game, it's already there. Yeah, Origins, everybody just goes on and on because BioWare is so in love with their own writing. It's just like, ugh. No, they're not remastering Jade Empire.
No time like the present. Today, what's that?
I think remasters are generally a waste of time unless the game is like unplayable on modern systems. And they usually make changes that generally make the game worse. It's pretty rare that a remaster is like an actual improvement. Once in a blue moon, like the Command & Conquer remaster is really good, but that's pretty rare. Yes, Kingdoms of Amalur, there's a game that needed a remaster.
Greet the gods.
That's a game that could use some tweaks. If they take the opportunity to like improve that game. Kingdoms of Amalur was almost good. With a few changes, you could make that into a good game, but if the remaster is just now you can play this on 4K or whatever the fuck, it's a waste of time. The big problem with Amalur is that it had a pretty good combat system, but the game was way too easy and it never took advantage of it. Like, I played that game on the hardest difficulty. I don't think I died a single time. Like, it was so simple. So if they can like make the combat like mean something and like take advantage of all the mechanics that are in the combat system, that'd be good. That would be the first change I'd make. The second change would be to make sure you don't hit the level cap 30 hours before the end of the game. I hit the level cap and I had like 30 plus hours of game to go. It was like, what the fuck? I have no character development for the last massive chunk of the game. Are you serious? Ugh.
Well met. I recognize you. Some friends in Comorin told me you spared them much trouble.
Do I know you?
I'm Eris Brakalet, a lieutenant in the service of Ultar Karga. They say you are a bounty hunter.
Mayhap. I care not for
Mayhap.
names.
We care. Since the king gave Talmont to Lord Skeldon, even one name can send you to the gallows. No member of the Karga clan may show up in Tarbakim.
Sure they can.
What of the guards?
Because
They
Skeldon's
surely
dead.
patrol the area.
Aye, 'tis a risk we take, but the stakes are high. Our scouts reported that Skeldon House has not filled in the passage to Tarbakim, only sealed it up with heavy gates.
Why would that be of interest to you?
This passageway would help us learn of Lord Skeldon's plans. We have a spy in
Yeah,
the
I don't know
excavations,
dementia.
but
I hope so.
Tarbakim is normally impenetrable.
You have a spy in the excavations?
Aye. Zed Masara is very useful to us. He supplies the house in Goraline, and Sano Moon trusts him implicitly. No one knows his reasons, but he clearly has a grudge against Abrat Skeldon. Thanks to his information, we have obtained the keys to the gates. However, the first problem is that they can only be opened from the inside.
And the second problem?
The passageway is teeming with tainted monsters. Mayhap 'twas Abrat Skeldon's intention to have them there. However, they forced us to retreat before we reached the first gate.
This sounds perilous indeed.
Aye, and even if we did find someone to sneak into the city and open the gates from the inside, there is still the taint to be dealt with. I like you mercenaries. Gold on the table and things get done. You will not regret it. We never forget those who help us. Keep the key. The entrance is
Blinks.
in the old jail inside the town.
I have blinks.
There should be 2 gates in the passageway. Open both and check that all is clear. May good fortune...
Eerie.
Hey, thanks for gifting a sub to Shino. Thank you so much, Amsigo. Gifted 86 subs. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, you shouldn't have to like slow character development down to a crawl to enjoy a game. That's just silly. But yeah, there's a good game hidden in Amalur, but it needs some work, that's for sure. So if the remaster actually like does that, that would be good.
Ah, still alive.
How do I
have no choice.
How do I clear the other side of it? The door's locked. Yeah, I have no way to stream that, Shino. I have the game, but I don't have any way to play it. My Xbox is long gone. Don't have a capture card.
Haven't you? Let's see. Let's have a look. Let's see.
I don't remember the crafting in Amalur. They were making an MMO in the Amalur universe, but Amalur was always supposed to be a single player game. Xbox emulation is barely a thing, Shino. It's a long way from being usable. Hey, Limifera. The actual, like, world draw distance is pretty good. The grass draw distance isn't, though. Except this game is way, way better than Oblivion. Way, way better.
They told me you were in the south. Their information is not as reliable as I thought, methinks.
Who are you? Do I know you?
The family remembers all those who work for its benefit.
You are Giritsa? Ah, nothing can escape the attention of the family.
The Giritsa tries hard to achieve that reputation, but even we have problems getting the right information sometimes. So why are you in Talmont, friend?
'Tis a private mission.
It's because this game was broken when they launched it. But they fixed it.
I need money and information for my own quest. When I work, I have both.
Fine. I need someone outside the organization, but devoted to its cause. And your experience with, difficult tasks is a help.
You flatter me. Tell me then, what is the problem?
Listen then. The Giritsa has been attacked. 'Tis nothing new. The family has enemies everywhere. But this time, we don't know who the enemy is. And that's bad. And we've had problems with the loyalty of our members. Measures have been taken, but they couldn't prevent things happening like in Gorelin there.
What happened in Gorelin then?
We know that one of our mysterious opponents visited the village of late. He wanted to contact someone who has access to the excavations and could get him something. Gorelin's tightly controlled by the family, but that still didn't stop him. He got in and got what he wanted, the swine.
Did you get him?
Nay. That's why I told you it's a difficult task.
Your people lack skill and loyalty. Do you wish me to get him for you?
Not my concern. I need to know what he wanted in the excavations, and if he's got it, I want it here.
Do you perchance have any idea where I should start?
My spies tell me that it's not one of the known members. He might have hired some bandits. Mountains are full of them. If it was bandits, they might still be here in the area and still have whatever was stolen. You bring it to me.
And the stranger from Gorelin?
Our people will take care of him, sooner or later.
Yeah, the time travel shit in Assassin's Creed is so dumb.
Where you step, friend.
It's so dumb. And they're still doing it.
Do we know each other?
Not yet. My name is Stork. Do you work for the House of Skeldon?
What makes you think this?
They hire workers, and this is the road to the excavations. The last time we were there, they had some kind of problem in the mine.
We?
Upper Key, Keshi Lono and myself. He stays in the same inn.
I see. But you are Giritsa. This is not your territory.
Some of our operations have failed of late. The family looks for the causes behind these failures.
And you have to observe the excavations?
That is my job. We would normally know more about the mine, but we had to leave before anyone could give us information. They've suspended digging, did you know that?
Nay.
Aye, but why? Skeleton House wouldn't dare to disappoint their partners in Catalan without good reason. But we can't ask members of the house. They'd lie. We need information from a worker, a digger. Could you help? I'd pay well. Excellent. I will await you here. My rank is not such that I know of such things. But it is room.
Well, once they turned Assassin's Creed into an RPG so that they could sell loot boxes and like gate content behind experience levels to try and convince you to buy loot boxes, I imagine that's when it stopped being Assassin's Creed. Just a guess, though. I played the Ancient Egypt one. I don't remember what it's called, but I got it in Humble Bundle.
What's that?
It was so shitty. It was so fucking bad. Stapling the RPG mechanics onto Assassin's Creed did not do that game any services. Oh look, I sneak up on a guy and stab him with my hidden blade, but I only do 50 damage. And he's like 10 levels higher than me, so he lives. Even though I stabbed him in the neck with a fucking hidden blade. Okay. Great game. The Greek one is apparently even grindier than the Egyptian one. The Egyptian one is the one people say is good. If that's the good one, then good lord. That's their emergency save the franchise nuts hanging out. Like they're gonna keep pumping out Assassin's Creed games as long as people keep buying them, but when the sales drop, that's when they'll do the feudal Japan one, because they know that's the one everybody wants to try and save the franchise. So if you want feudal Japan Assassin's Creed, just wait for the games to stop selling and then they'll do it. Yeah, that's the guy who sounds like he's in a bathroom. We were talking about that earlier. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy's in Babylon 5. But yeah, he's the guy who sounds like he's in the fucking toilet stall. Boom, 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 boom. Can I open this door? Yep, I can. Do, 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 do. Okay, so that's how we do that quest. Yeah, I played the pirate one, and then I hadn't played any of them until the Egyptian one, and I only played that because I got it in Humble Bundle. I'm very much Very much done with Assassin's Creed. It's too many of those damn games.
Ah, still alive. Have you...
Yep.
And the taint?
I passed through it, so your people can too.
Take this with my thanks, mercenary. You also have the respect of the entire clan. May good...
Okay, so we have to find some random bandit camp. A man-eater? I've heard it's pretty bad, but I haven't played it myself. Apparently it's very, very repetitive. Like it's one of those games that's fun for like the first like hour, but then you start doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
Die, Kerr. Let's see.
Hey fellas, poke, poke, poke. Where the hell these wolves come from? Suddenly wolves.
Interesting.
Ooh, 9 strength. Can I staple this ring onto this one? Sweet. As far as I know, Ubisoft is primarily located in France and Canada. I don't think they have a US branch, but they do have the Canadian offices. And I think they have like smaller studios in like Bulgaria. Shanghai, I think there's like an Ubisoft Shanghai. Season 4 Babylon 5 is like the best season of television of all time. Babylon 5 definitely didn't go down after Season 3. You're a crazy person. There are 5 seasons of Babylon 5. Hoop, 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 hoop. Up the hill, hoop. Oh god. Up, up, up. Damn it, get up. Oh. Come on, man. Come on. Fuck. That's not happening. Yeah, X-Files is fun. I like that show. I finished off Stargate SG-1 last night. I've got, what, 2 seasons of Atlantis left? Because Season 4 is when, like, all the storylines get concluded. That's when you get, like, the bulk of the Shadow War happens in Season 4. The civil war with Earth. Like, every major storyline in Babylon 5 is resolved in Season 4 because they thought Season 4 was going to be the last season. That's why Season 5 is bad, because they didn't have any story left to tell. Season 4 Babylon 5 is incredible. It's just like non-stop. Like, shit every episode is just crazy shit happens non-stop. It's so good. The pacing in Season 4 is just breakneck. I love it. SG1 was great. I'm kind of sad it ended when it did. I feel like the show was actually at its best in the last 2 seasons, which is crazy for a show that went for 10 seasons, but... Ogre. Hey, big boy. Don't hit me. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Then again, I'm also hitting him for fucking 9,000 damage. God. The worst part of SG1's the very beginning. The first couple seasons where they're just going basically to the backwoods of BC and pretending it's a planet. But once they start going into space and the show starts like really going like full sci-fi, it gets a lot better. Yes, Ben Browder and Claudia Black did make SG1 better, I agree. Especially Claudia Black, she's so funny. And the Ori were a way more interesting villain than fucking Goa Uld. The big problem with SG1 is the Goa Uld. Like, they're presented as these like big bad guys. You know, this galactic empire, like, oh god, how could we ever stop the Goa Uld? But the Goa Uld, over 200 and some odd episodes of SG1, they never win a single time. They don't succeed ever. They're never allowed to look threatening, like at any point in time. They're just constantly beaten by these 4 yahoos with machine guns. It's like, how am I supposed to take these guys seriously as a credible threat if they never win? Ever. Yeah, the Wraith are cool.
You have something that is mine.
I'm enjoying Atlantis quite a bit.
Money. Give me it all now. Nay, 'tis you. I did not recognize you.
What
do you want of me?
Nay, good friend. 'Tis nothing. Nothing.
What? These guys tried to rob me and then they're like, oh wait, no. 10,000. I'm doing so much fucking damage. Jesus Christ. Get fucked. This is why games without level scaling are fun, because you actually get to just like wreck fucking people. It's the best. Yeah, good old Daniel's dying every other episode. But yeah, the Goa Uld were really lame, but the show was enjoyable despite that. But when your main antagonist for 8 seasons is that incompetent, it's real hard. It's real hard to take him seriously. But the Ori were fucking crazy. They did a really good job of making the Ori scary. Like the season 9 finale when the humans like assemble this massive fleet and all their allies, all the Jaffa, like this fleet of like 50 ships to go engage the Ori, and the Ori show up with 4 ships and just slaughter everybody. I was like, oh fuck. These guys are actually a threat. I can't believe it. Anubis was so fucking lame. Come on. What the fuck did Anubis do? Name one thing Anubis accomplished. Yeah, we're talking about SG1. I finished it last night. Like name one thing. One thing. He didn't do anything. He looked cool. That was about it. He talked a big game, but he didn't actually do anything.
At last. Oh, I have waited long for you, brother.
Kira, tell me how they treat you. I could not get here sooner. I had much to do.
They do not ask questions anymore. It is as if they wait for something.
Hear me, Kira. I had to agree to do what they want of me, but do not fear. I have a plan.
No, please. The relic should never be used again.
I will not finish the ritual, I swear. But tell Gandohar nothing.
I like the Asgards. Asgards were cool.
But later, he is not to be trusted.
That scared me so much. I thought you would use the relic.
Yeah, I've watched Farscape. Farscape's great.
Them so?
There is no risk. I do not believe the legend, but I would destroy that relic for your sake. We must let them think that all is well and strike when they least expect it.
It is not a legend. Our family kept the secret of the relic for 300 years. It is all true.
Why then did they give it away without telling us?
They told me. You never wanted to listen.
You know what I think of that? Our parents continually spoke of the glorious history and honor of our family, and we lived like the poorest peasants.
Forsooth, brother. They were not without blame, but the legend is true. The relic was used to entomb
Hey, Tobor.
Azeroth,
Yeah, this game's a lot of fun.
and can be used to open the seal.
Kira, let the past sleep. We should not bicker. The relic is of no import to me. You are, and I will do what I must to free you.
Aye, 'tis well. But you must be careful.
I must leave. The time runs away from me, and I have much before me. Can we meet again?
There is a strong node south of the Gone, but the orcs are surely already there. Nevertheless, I shall await you there.
Be strong, sister. All will be well, and Reist will pay for all he has done to you.
I could always rely on my brother. May the gods bless your path.
He didn't die instantly, but he lost every single time he tried to do something, he failed. All the while, oh, I will destroy you. He was like fucking Dr. Claw in fucking Inspector Gadget. I'll get you next time, SG-1. Yeah, sure you will. You fucking dork. Nice robes, bitch. And then they tried to make the replicators interesting, but every replicator episode just devolved into them running backwards, shooting machine guns at spiders for like 20 minutes. They were kind of boring. Whoops.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I imagine most people forgot about the replicators because they were not very memorable. Yeah, they like as a 1 or 2 off villain, they were fine, but they kept bringing them back, and it was like, yeah, they're just gonna shoot at them with machine guns for a while, aren't they? Yep.
Stop! Hi! Your weapon! Drop it! Drop your weapon or you're dead!
Scoundrels!
Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Hey, Hey! Get back here. You fuck. What the hell? I can't... How do you get up there? You cheater. Fucking hacks. Hacks. Yeah, wolves. Eat them. Get him, wolves. Get him. Get him. I enjoyed SG-1. It got by on the fact that the cast were entertaining. It was just kind of a lighthearted, fun show to watch. But yeah, running for 10 seasons, things definitely dragged on a little too long there. These guys have a chest. Most bandit camps have a chest. No, nothing. Man, O'Neill. I don't know how I feel about O'Neill. Like, he's funny and I like him, but he never stops. Like, it doesn't matter how dire the stakes are, he's always cracking jokes. It's like, dude, fun times. Put on your game face from time to time. Hey, Astro, thank you so much for the 30 months. Holy cow, man. Thank you so much. I really like Shepard in Atlantis because he's funny. He's got that like quippy 90s action hero quality to him. But when shit gets real, like he puts on his game face and gets serious, and it helps the show a lot when he's not just constantly being haha jokey jokes like O'Neill. It gets a bit much once in a while. Yes, this polearm is absurd. We're slaughtering everybody right now. It's pretty crazy. Doing 10,000 damage a hit. Oh, there's Ho. Let's go talk to Ho. Ho. Oh, Dr. Weir. Yeah, she's good. I like everybody in Atlantis. I like McKay because he's such just non-stop asshole. I like that McKay is Canadian and he's the rudest character on the show. I like anybody that like breaks that Canadian stereotype. He's Canadian, he's proud to be Canadian, and he's the biggest cunt on the show. He's hilarious. I don't mind the Wraith. They're okay. They look a little goofy, but at least they're like threatening. Han Solo, yes, I remember that. Yeah, if McKay wasn't a giant dick, he'd be really boring. Because he's just the science guy. His job is just to be there and, you know, spout technobabble, but because he's such a giant cunt to everybody, it's fucking hilarious. And how he's just constantly like, it can't be done! It's impossible! You fucking idiots! I can't do this! And then 5 minutes later he's like, oh, I know how to do it. Every fucking time. Every time. It's like, listen to the words coming out of my mouth. It can't be done. And then, oh wait. Okay, we can do it. Okay. Oh, Stargate Universe. Yeah, it got canceled after 2 seasons. I don't know if I'm going to watch it or not, since it's just... I hate watching shows that don't have any kind of closure to them. I might watch it, though. We'll see. Yes, his his allergy to citrus. And then was it I think it was Ben Browder's character like kept a lemon in his pocket and used it to threaten McKay anytime you want him to do something.
Oh, stop right there! Put away your weapon!
When they did that like crossover episode.
Pesky weapon!
Pathetic.
And I have so much carrying capacity with this strength buff up. Oh yeah, these boots are actually better. Upgrade. Oh. We're full, physically full. Yeah, it seems to be the consensus is the universe is kind of like they were trying to make like a darker, edgier show instead of the lighthearted kind of thing that they'd been doing, and people kind of bounced off it. Oh yeah, spells. Summon Reaper, no thanks. Summon Octogron. My poor horse's saddlebag is just like a forest of fucking plants.
Let's see. Let's see.
Let's see. Oh, gloves. Getting all these like tiny little incremental upgrades. The Reapers were cool in Mass Effect 1. Like when they revealed themselves, that was awesome. And then they became incredibly lame in the sequels. Surprise, surprise, the lead writer for the game left after the first one, and everything goes to shit. Oh, hi.
Today was a pure day.
Let's see.
I don't think so. I don't think you actually see any Reaper ships in Mass Effect 1. You just talk to that one through the computer. Oh man, is that a graveyard? Can we finally get some more taint shoots? Holy crap, this ghoul has a lot of health. Wow, dude. Ho's graveyard. Where you at, Ho? Holy crap, see how poison these guys lay on you? Taint shoot.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, we can finally turn in that friggin' quest.
That's better.
So if this is Ho's graveyard, where's Ho at? Down there, okay. Do 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 do.
Drip, drip, drop.
You Ho? Hey Ho.
You smell different than I expected. Much different.
You must be Ho. Gandohar sends me.
Gandohar. Another curiosity. Did you notice his smell?
I do not care how he smells.
Verily, verily. He told me who you are. It does explain the smell, to some extent.
Aye, old one. Pray, tell me, where can I find the relic?
The relic? You should know better than I. 'Twas your family who sold it.
It was not sold.
Verily, verily, you only exchanged the power for a handful of corn.
You waste my time, old man. I must make haste.
Is a man not permitted to wonder at anything nowadays? I only wondered that the relic was far too powerful to part with. But it was parted in the end. Curious, is it not?
Is it?
Pity, pity. Not very talkative, is he, hmm? However, as you wish. The frame was last seen in Tarbakin, but...
I know that Ultar Karga has the frame. Tell me about the relic stones.
They are cursed. The first was buried somewhere in the Barrows, but the old king was madly secretive in his last days. Verily, I do not
Farscape is very good.
the task of finding his tomb.
Andromeda is terrible, and it infuriates me to no end that that show got 5 seasons. Crusade gets cancelled, Andromeda gets 5 seasons. Firefly gets cancelled, Andromeda gets 5 seasons. 5 seasons of Kevin Sorbo in space.
The remaining
How?
relic stones were difficult to find.
How?
But I found them.
How?
Oh,
God.
can you smell them?
How?
Nay.
I was sure. It is nothing. Where was I? The relic stones. The third one is in the underground halls of Yatolan.
You mean in Ashos?
Verily, and the fourth one...
Disappointed!
There is a dragon in the Drakar Desert. I have only heard rumors, but it is better if you go yourself, and...
I take it that this is a very large dragon?
I believe so. He eats stone, I hear. Will you eat with me?
I am not hungry.
If you stayed, I might tell you what I think of the smell of Gandohar.
I must make haste. Pray, tell me all you know of the relic.
The relic. I know better stories. Should I tell you one, perchance? Even if I were able, I would not tell you.
Now you've remembered.
Why do you fear him?
5 seasons.
You understand nothing. There are other forces compared to which Rice's power seems like that of an ant. I do not envy you, youngster.
I can make you speak, old one.
What can you do? Kill me? I was ready for death long before I started to work for Rice.
I can't believe you actually watched all 5 seasons of that shit, Pepsi. Good God, man. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's have a look.
I couldn't make it past the first few episodes and oh.
It's locked.
No, I haven't watched any of the new Star Trek shows. I have no interest. No interest. I was interested in Star Trek Discovery when Nicholas Meyer was going to be the showrunner, but then they got rid of Nicholas Meyer, the director of Star Trek 2 and Star Trek 6, the 2 best things Star Trek has ever done. They get rid of him to hire that fuckhead who wrote Into Darkness. Like, what? 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 Yeah, sci-fi's not in a good place right now. There's the... what's it called? The Expanse. Expanse is good. That's about it. Alright, let's go turn in our taint shoots. That guy was like up here, I think. Yeah. Sounds like that Orville show is about to get canceled, from what I hear. Couldn't get into that. Star Trek TNG with dick jokes is not something I was ever really looking to watch. That Picard show, from what I've seen, looks just atrocious. It looks real bad. Taint.
Have you got them yet? Capital. Did you find a good source for them?
Hey, Jonas.
Nay, Necromancer. Does this mean you still need more?
Mario's bunions, how did you guess that?
Hey, Mike.
This taint shoot matter becomes more predictable the more tasks I carry out for you.
I promise you, young man, this is the last time.
How many more do you need?
10 shoots.
10?
Your reward will await you here.
Do you know how long it took me to get 5?
Again.
10? Jesus! What the fuck, man? 10. God. 10. Yeah, that was a taint, dude. I haven't liked a Star Wars movie since, like, Empire Strikes Back. Return of the Jedi was okay. And everything since then has been terrible, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really give a shit about Star Wars anymore. Fucking 10. What are you gonna do with 10 taint shoots? Mandalorian was okay. Because it wasn't like completely and utterly terrible. People's like standards for Star Wars have gotten so low that everyone's like, oh my god, it's mediocre. Yes, it's mediocre. So happy. Hey, Hokugar. Yeah, I watched Witcher.
Bandits.
It was okay. Did you just call these wyverns bandits? Ah, bandits.
Let's have a look.
I don't think these are bandits, friend. Earth Claw Tower. What's that?
What's that?
Where the hell'd you come from? I could do that, Commando. Or I could, you know, not. I think I'll go with not doing that. Level 32. Yeah, Cavill's alright. Although he like dips in and out of his accent like constantly. He's like trying to do an accent. Sometimes he just sounds like himself. It's pretty silly. But I think they realize that, which is why he doesn't talk very much. Just grunts. Hey. Whoa, fuck. Apparently they're hostile. They're hostile. Hi, guys. Thought I was friends with the necromancers. Why are the necromancers pissed at me? Is that a skeleton horse? Nice. Oh, that's starting to hurt. That's starting to hurt. Hey, drink that. Is that a ghost of a ghoul? That's an undead of an undead. What the fuck? That's fucking weird. A ghost of a ghoul. That's just wrong.
Let's have a look.
You know, we need ghosts of ghosts. What the fuck? Whoa. Duration booster. Ooh. Put that on my strength buff. Is my inventory full? Oh yeah. Big time. I guess we can combine staple all these things together. I'll free up some space. Class 14. That's the highest we've ever managed to combine to something, I think. Yeah, like even my double bill is only class 3. If I ever level up my necromancy, I'm gonna have like the most powerful poison dart spell of all time. I have 23 poison darts. God damn. That would probably do a lot of damage. Yeah, you can combine any items that are identical together, and it'll combine their stats and buffs and everything. Okay, why is there like an invisible barrier here? Maybe we weren't supposed to come here yet. Oh no, I don't know. Whoa, what? Oh, this just warped me to the top of the tower. Okay. Yeah, I guess we don't have whatever it is we need to do whatever that is we're supposed to do here. Okay, well that's that. Sticko Bay. Altered Carbon. I've heard of that, I haven't seen it though.
Let's see.
Well, at least we have enough strength now that like our inventory problems are pretty much sorted. Now instead of weight, we're more concerned about space.
Oh, scoundrels.
I don't know. I watched Sliders when it was on TV, but I don't remember anything about it. I haven't gone back and rewatched it.
Put away your weapon. Drop your...
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, you son of a bitch.
What's that?
Both O'Connell brothers? Yeah, I don't... All I remember about Sliders is that John Rhys Davies was in it. And, yeah, that's about it. I really gotta find a merchant who like sells more spells than this guy. This guy never has anything we want.
Let's have a look.
I mean, I put him there, so I'm fine with it. Elderly toddler, thank you for gifting a sub to Hunting Treasure. That's very kind of you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes.
What might they want? Pathetic.
Ho! Stop right there!
Ah, that's interesting.
We can upgrade our armor. That's good. And our pants. This guy's equipped with like all my shit. Whereas this guy is equipped with a bunch of crap. A bunch of nonsense. Oops.
Let's see.
Why is this place like marked on the map? There's nothing here. Thunder in Paradise? Never even heard of that one. Anybody remember Earth 2? Oh, that show was so dumb. A series with Hulk Hogan. Oh, well, that that pretty much guarantees it's bad. Oh, that big tower. Guess that's the Stormclaw Tower. Yep, good old Sequest DSV. Sequest DSV had a really good theme song, and that was about it. It got better when Michael Ironside took over as the captain, but he was only there for like half a season before the show was canceled. Yeah, presumably there'll be some reason to go to these towers, but we're not there yet.
Let's battle.
My strength buff has given me plus 193 strength. That shit is so nuts. We need to find more copies of that spell. The more copies, the better.
Greetings. Hail.
You sell anything interesting? Summon Soul Defender. Sure.
Looking for something?
Welcome, young'un. Fancy a nice bit of fish, eh?
Nay, not today.
Could an old fisherman ask you for a small favor, perchance?
That depends on the favor.
The big shoal of fish that comes every year is due in our fishing grounds. But Virgil and his pirate crew are out there.
So what can I do about it?
You could tell him a story
Not stream.
of a bullion
No.
ship on its way to Ashos by way of the Western Passage.
I don't think Nexus would go over very well. I love that game, but it's very
Why
slow.
do you think he will believe me then?
Equinox, I've thought about streaming because I did stream
Always looking for
the first one,
information from
Archimedean
strangers.
Dynasty.
Pretends to be a trader, he does. The pirate. He thinks you'll find him and his crew at Sticko Bay Beach.
It's like sinking into the ground.
You wish to speak with me?
Subculture.
I don't believe it. Are you another young weakling looking to woo my daughter?
Young weakling? Watch that tongue, old man. And I don't even know your daughter.
You'll stay healthy if it stays that way. The last one who came here, all agog. Theron Hlos his name was. He left here with blue ribs and black eyes. He won't forget meeting me in a hurry. Though, I must say you don't look like a milksop. So mayhap you could help me out.
And marry your daughter, no doubt?
Nay, I jest not, stranger. I don't want that milksop hanging around my moonstruck daughter. So, go to him and tell him never to bother her again. Aye, a solid thumping, if you will. Then he'll stay away.
Where can I find him, pray?
Theron Hlos his name is. He lives here in Clovelly. I'll be here with your reward.
Hail.
Ninner to Verazdil. The fucking names they came up with for this game. Ninnert.
Welcome, traveler.
Welcome, traveler.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, there's tons of fantasy name generators out there. Sequest for the ZX Spectrum. Oh god. I played the Genesis Sequest game. That was not very good.
Welcome.
Let's go. I already looked up.
You?
Has Virgil already set sail for the Western Passage?
Not yet. Patience, old man.
Until I was 10, we only had whatever we could pick up through our antenna. So we only had like 2 or 3 channels. And then when I was 10, we moved to the city and we got cable. And I had, who knows, like 100 channels or something. So where's this guy I'm supposed to beat up? He's supposed to be in town here.
Welcome, Master.
Are you Teron Hlos?
I am he.
I have a message for you. Leave the village, never to return. Forget about Ayas Morato's daughter.
So Ayas does not even give me time to pack my belongings. A beating was not enough. And now he sends a messenger to make sure I go.
So, you were told to leave already? Why did you stay then?
I cannot leave Maya. I love her. And she loves me. She told me she would kill herself if I leave. So I decided to stay and fight for our love.
Fight? If I may be so bold, your muscles are as peas on the pod.
I have no other
Wow.
option.
Wow, dude.
She was my life. To leave would be worse than any beating, even death itself. You would do that for us?
I would try.
I am deeply indebted to you. Unfortunately, Maya's mother has locked her in her room. But if you speak with the good dame, it may help.
The mother, We shall see then.
May the gods...
Methinks your muscles are as peas on the pod.
And who might you be, young man?
I am here on behalf of Teron Hlos.
Ah, 'tis like him to send someone in his place. Oh, I've got nothing against the lad. But you can tell him he needs to prove that he can provide for my daughter.
How can he prove this to you, good dame?
Mayhap if he gave my daughter a proper betrothal ring to start with.
Hey, half-baked.
Did you speak with Maya's mother?
Indeed. It is her will that you prove yourself worthy of her daughter.
I will do anything.
She wants you to produce a betrothal ring, and a nice one. This will prove that you have the means to care for her daughter.
I had a beautiful ring, but some knave stole it from me, from my house.
Could it have been Maya's father, perchance?
Mayhap he paid others to steal it, but it was not he who took it.
Do you know for certain who took it?
I gave a bed to a stranger who had no place to stay. My neighbor said he knew him, so... But the next day, the ring was gone.
Did you question the neighbor?
I tried, but he said I was mad. He became angry and threatened me.
I see. Methinks I shall speak with him.
Methinks.
I shall try.
What can I do for you?
I heard about your neighbor's mishap with the ring.
What? 'Tis a lie. He accuses my good friend of robbing him of a ring. Untrue. All lies.
'Tis a lie, you say?
My friend is honest. Do you dare to imply that he is not? This is no business of yours, methinks.
I do not care whether you took the ring or not. But if you do not tell me where your friend is, I shall ask you with my sword.
Hold. I did not understand you. He is in the woods to the southeast, and... Fine master. I prithee, do not tell him that I told you this.
Very well. I shall not mention your name.
I hope...
Okay.
Welcome.
It's a fun game. I like it. The writing and story are atrocious, but I don't really care about that, so...
What's that?
Oh, what's that?
Who are you? I don't like strangers.
I must speak with you.
I doubt it.
Do you know the name Teron Los?
Who?
You slept at his home of late.
Mayhap I did. And? A jester. How droll.
Do I seem like a jester to you? Mayhap my sword jests also?
Why should I fight you because of a ring? Here, take it.
I knew you would come to your senses.
I wish you a speedy journey back.
Really, dude? Yeah, that worked out well for you and your friends, eh? Good call. Good call. Let's just attack the glowing man in the, like, demon plate. That's gonna work out for you.
Have you found the ring?
Aye, and do not trust your neighbors in future.
Take the ring, and give it to Maya's mother. Tell her...
Wait, you give it to her. You're the one trying to prove you're worthy.
Indeed. I shall leave now.
Why the fuck? You're trying to propose to their daughter. Do you want me to do it for you? Fuck's sakes, man. Your balls are as peas in a pod. Good lord.
And? Does Theron have the ring?
Here you go.
Aye, he better. Or else I'll find him and give him what's what.
May they meet then?
Aye. I've unlocked the door to my daughter's room. Go and tell her I won't stand in her way if that's the man she wants.
Go marry your dipshit boyfriend.
Are you Teron's friend?
Friend? I suppose you could say I am not his enemy.
Mother told me so much of you. My gratitude knows no bounds.
Aye, 'tis indeed a change for me, to help young love, I mean.
I prithee, go swiftly to the house of Solan Murbar here in the village. He's a mage who has promised to help us. I'll slip out and meet you there.
The protagonist sounds like LeChuck from the Monkey Island games. It's not him, but sounds kind of like him. Alright, where's this stupid mage now? See you? You.
Well met. Well met. You must be the one whom Maya praises so. We are all in your debt. Without your help, 'twould never have been possible.
Aye, mayhap I have become soft, but they do indeed love one another.
Soft? Nay, 'twas an honorable deed. Now, Let us bring this to completion.
Okay, the way he fucking said that was a little creepy. Now let's bring this to completion. Bring this to completion, ho. What? Yeah, the guy wants me to kill the pirates, which I will do after we're done with this. What am I doing? Where? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
That's it then.
Yeah, whatever, shut up. It's like he's wearing nothing at all.
Ah, well met. Upon my word, you look somewhat like a mercenary.
If I were a good man?
Aye, if you were, I would ask you to help us get rid of the Scapulari. They attack us constantly.
And you would hire me to do this?
Indeed. We have collected 650 pieces of gold for the one who can do this.
That's it. It's not a lot of money. Whatever.
Go south along the beach, and you will find their settlement.
Can you tell me more of the Scapulari?
Nay, but I know of a mage whose tower is near where they live. Aye.
Indeed.
If you ever need a mage...
Is the quest just over? You think I didn't get anything for doing it? All that fucking running around, I better get something. Yeah, it's marked as done. What the fuck?
Why in Maliel's name did you decide to help a sop like that, eh? Get out! Go on before my right foot accidentally bruises your rear end.
Once they give me the quest, I don't need to hear anything else they have to say. Nobody has anything worth saying in this game, so... No, I'm not gonna sit there and listen to an extra 20 hours of dialogue. Why can't I cast spells? What? What's going on? I don't know. Apparently I have to have my weapon out. Where's my payment? I don't care what happened to the couple. I just want to get paid.
They don't look friendly.
Oh, we got a boat there now.
Hail, traveler. I'm Virgil, sailor and trader, and who might ye be?
Only a traveler.
Ah, Getting around as you do, I suppose you see a lot of things. Things that might be of interest to me.
Mayhap, but pray tell, why is a sailor and a trader stuck on this poor piece of land? Why is he not out on the open sea?
Good question. I'll tell you, one of my crew stole my compass, and I can't sail too far from shore without it.
Indeed. Have you tried to recover it?
I sent my crew to get it back, but they only found his corpse in the caves out there, and no compass.
Do you think the compass is still somewhere in these caves?
Mayhap, mayhap.
If it is there, I could recover it for you.
Verily, I would pay you handsomely for it. See?
Let's see.
Come on. Come on. No. Climb. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Don't make me go all the way around. No. No. Come on, you're so fucking close. Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's interesting.
You can't jump. Once it gets too steep, he stops jumping.
What interest do these caves hold for a vagabond like you?
I want to find the place where one of Virgil's crew hid.
Mayhap I can help you, but you have to swear that you will help me in return.
I will not give my word to you if I know not what that something is.
It is a matter of great import for me, but a simple task for you, I warrant. Think on this. Without me, you'll find nothing. A mere vagabond you are. I thank you. You will not regret it.
Indeed, I hope so. But one piece of advice. You should not be so impolite to strangers. I am no vagabond.
Aye, you are right. I've been alone for such a long time now that I've forgotten how to converse with people.
Pray tell me all. I will do my best.
I want you to go to my mother in Clovely and tell her I'm sorry.
Is that all?
And I
See
have
you,
something
Jonas.
for you.
You go tell her.
Compass. Mayhap you need it. I found it in the caves among a pirate's belongings.
Why will nobody in this game talk to other people?
Of good fortune for me. I must leave you now. I shall speak with your mother soon.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'll look into it. If Altered Carbon has spaceships in it, then I'm interested. If it's just a sci-fi show that doesn't have spaceships, then I don't care. That's my one requirement. There has to be spaceships. Dude won't even talk to his own fucking mother. Like, what? Please go talk to my mother for me. Okay.
What might they want?
These wyverns give real good XP for how fucking easy they are. Alright, where is this fucker's mom? Where? Hey, Ma.
Hello, traveler.
No,
What do you want of
I hate
me?
Oblivion in Skyrim.
I have a message for you.
A message? Can it be that you met my son on your travels?
Yeah, he's like 15 feet that way.
Good Dame, I spoke to
Go
him of
talk
late.
to him.
He wanted me to tell you that he is sorry.
My boy, where is he? He should come back home. I have forgiven him long ago.
Pray tell me, what did he do?
He wanted to go to the fair in the town. I said no. We
Her
had
boobs
no
are clipping
money.
into her gut.
And one night, he disappeared with all my savings. He acts before he thinks.
Aye, however, if you want him back, he is in the caves.
Young man, my heart is full.
Farewell.
Is it
Farewell,
full of
young
ham?
man.
You look like you eat a lot of ham.
Good idea.
Tis well. He is so scatterbrained, he probably lost the ring. I hope.
Weird. Anyway. Now let's run back to the cave. This game could use like a spell that makes you run faster. That would be nice. Cave didn't even get marked on the map. It's a stealth cave. What? Fuckhead was supposed to give me the compass. Where the hell is he?
cozy.
Where the hell did he go? God damn it. No. No, your equipment doesn't make any difference. Did he just give me the compass? Like, out of hand? Do I have it?
You came back, eh? With or without my compass, eh?
I have it here.
I guess he gave it to me already.
Here's your money. We can sail away from here now. So, mayhap we'll meet again?
Mayhap?
The Scapolari harass us. I must...
Yeah, he did. That guy's gonna give us 650 gold. That guy gave us almost 1200. Pirates are gone.
Has Virgil sailed away now, eh? Eh?
Hey?
You can catch all the fish you need now.
Well done. And here's your gold.
Another 1,000 gold. Alright. Nope. I've never played Shadow of Rome.
Bandits.
I hear that game alternates between cool combat sequences and shitty stealth levels. Shitty stealth levels have kept me away. Alright, see you, Saxa.
Let's see.
Ah, what the fuck? Whoa, where the hell do you all come from? Serpentine! Get back here! Get back here! Okay, they hit pretty hard. They hit pretty hard. There are plenty of good stealth games, but there's also plenty of games that aren't stealth games that have stealth in them that are piss poor. It's the thing with stealth is you have to dedicate your game to it for it to be any good. Try to put stealth into a non-stealth game. Bad things happen. Yeah, Splinter games are good. At least a couple of them are. Market Ninja's really good, yeah. Even the Styx games are okay.
Let's have a look.
Where is this path taking me? Ghouls. They do so much poison damage. Holy crap. Get out of here, ghoul.
What's that?
Okay, random ghoul camp. What was a dungeon here? Clow Valley Cave.
No time like the present.
Whoa, what the fuck? The hell did you come from? It's like spawned in right next to me. Fuck out of my face, scapulare. Weird fish people, whatever you want. Those 10 FPS animations though. Nice bolt. Stone wall.
So,
oh, it's good gloves. Level up. Level 35. Almost maxed out our Earth magic.
oh!
Thank you for the follow. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Oh sweet, we can upgrade our blunt weapon there. Wish more people dropped items that I'm using. Unicorn horn. Increase vitality, dex, strength, and willpower, and lightning resistance. Holy shit. Okay, gotta get that into a potion. Pronto, the Forgiver. Oh. Inventory's full. Oh, we've broken 100,000 gold. Whoops. Get rid of that. Ghoul brains give you willpower permanently? Dang. We fight some more ghouls. There it is.
Lovely place.
Alright, looks like that is it for this cave.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, scoundrels. Say hello to death.
A stranger! Ah, and what, pray, do you want of a poor old man?
I need to gather information about the Scapulari. They seem to harass the people of Clovely at will.
Scapulari? Ah, you have come to the right place. I study the Scapulari.
Ah, so what can you tell me of these creatures?
In this case, when the Scapulari appear, Yatalin is angered, and until Yatalin is satisfied...
Can any action be taken?
Aye, stranger. But the instrument and the cause of his anger must first be known. I believe that these originate in the dunes near Clovely. If you wish to help, you must go back to the village and find out what occurred.
God damn it.
Bring me this information, and I will then tell you what your next action will be.
I mean, I already found their cave and killed them all. Can we not just kill them?
Aye, but they may appear again. Mayhap stronger and more aggressive than before.
Uh-huh. Wonder if he's gonna get mad if I steal this.
Let's have a look.
That armor looks cool. Yeah, he got mad. Oh well. He'll calm down when we run away and come back.
Oh!
Thank you for the follow. Do you mind? I'm trying to rob you blind here, okay? Jeez. Some people have just no manners at all. At least he's got a teleporter. Okay. What did you idiots do to the fish people to piss them off? Come on. Out with it.
Traveler, what brings you here?
I need some information.
I have no secrets. You may ask freely.
Did anything untoward occur in Clovely of late?
I
My brother died over 3 months ago. His wife, Amerline, is in great despair. She weeps still.
And you? Do you not grieve for your brother?
Life goes on. I still live. Unfortunately, Amerline is not of this world through sadness.
Where does Amerline live?
Her house is next to mine. She often walks along the shore, but she's usually home at this time.
I thank you.
Aye, 'tis good. Farewell.
Who are you, stranger? Why do you harass a poor widow? Go. Let me mourn in peace.
I regret your loss.
We were so happy. My husband Darvin was a wonderful husband and fisherman. 'Tis 3 months and 11 days since he died.
Pray tell me, what happened to your husband?
Darvin died while at sea with his brother. Go talk to him, I prithee. My grief is too great.
You must have loved him indeed.
Verily, I loved my husband. But Yatulin, ruler of the sea, took him from me, although we always made proper sacrifices to the god.
Does Yatulin anger you still?
Aye, and I have cursed him.
I do not know if that was wise.
Ah, leave me with my grief, I prithee.
You prithee. Uh-huh.
Do you need...
That's interesting.
Do you know what happened in Clovely?
Aye, Yatulin's anger was invoked because a woman cursed him when her husband died at sea.
Unlikely. There must be more.
What? To curse a god is not enough?
Aye, Yatulin is angry, but he believes he owns the lives of all seagoers. He thinks they are his to claim. If you return to Clovely, try to find out how this man died. Mayhap a clue will surface.
Indeed. I shall return to the village now.
Farewell.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and fucking forth. How'd your brother die?
What do you want of me?
Your brother, Darvin. Tell me all you know of his death, I prithee.
Aye, if there were more to tell. He fell out of our fishing boat and vanished into the sea.
Could he swim?
Mayhap he was fevered. It just happened.
Your story does not have the ring of truth. Speak, or I shall ask you with my blade.
Oh, I prithee, I wish no strife. The truth is, we were in my house, and we argued because of profits we had made. I pushed Darvin too hard, and he struck his head on my table. I did not want him to die.
And then, what did you do?
I buried him far from the village, near the place where the Scapulari have settled. And I told everyone that Darvin died at sea.
Your sister-in-law and the villagers, should they not know the truth?
Nay, they must not learn of my perfidy. I beg thee, have mercy.
You are a worm. No more, no less. I hope you meet the fate you so richly deserve.
Go, go.
Can't even tell her the truth.
Have you found out the details of the...
I believe so. That man, Darvin, did not die at sea. His brother killed him during the fight and lied to everyone about that which happened.
Aye, 'tis possible that this caused Yatolin's anger. He had been cursed unjustly. This reminded him that he himself did not take the man's life, a life he believes to be his property to do with as he wishes.
So what does he need in order to be satisfied?
The solution may not be acceptable for the people of Clovely. Because someone must be sacrificed to Yatolin in place of Darvin.
What? Someone else?
Someone must perish in the sea for Darvin.
Are you sure that Yatolin cannot be satisfied in any other way?
Nay, I think not. But you should tell that wench to quiet her curses. Then at least Yatolin's anger may subside a little.
Aye, 'tis a good idea. I shall tell her.
Even a death at sea may not appease his anger swiftly. No one knows how long that will take. Mayhap 10, mayhap 100 years.
And until then, the Scapulari will be still harassing this village?
Aye, that's the way of it.
I must take my leave of you.
Farewell.
All right. Who wants to die? The grief-stricken widow or the murderous brother? Somebody go drown. Judging by where the dot is, I'm guessing it's the wife.
Well met. Ah, 'tis you again.
I have sad tidings for you, Amerlin.
Nothing you say could be sadder than my present fate.
Mayhap. Yatolin did not take your husband. Your brother-in-law killed Darvin in a fight.
What? Are you sure? How could he do such a thing to his own brother?
The problem has only started, fair lady. Your false accusation and curse made Yatolin angry. That is why he sent the Scapulari.
Do you mean that all our troubles with the Scapulari are of my doing? Nay, pray, tell me, what can I do to appease Yatolin?
He needs a human sacrifice. Yatolin could not take Darvin's life. Therefore, he wants someone to die at sea to replace him in his watery realm.
Is there no other way? If we were to beseech Yatolin and mayhap offer him anything else.
You could try, but no one knows how long Yatolin's punishment will last. I believe the people of Clovelly will have to become accustomed to the Scapulari.
Ah, me. Yatolin is angered, and my brother-in-law's a murderer and a liar. I never want to see him again. Nevertheless, I prithee, tell him I forgive him.
I swear I shall do it.
I thank you. Now, I would ask thee to leave me with my sorrows.
Farewell. Do not be sad.
She can go drown herself now. Jump. Jump. Do it. Damn it.
Ah me, what misfortune.
Is something afoot? Tell me.
'Tis Amerlin. After conversing with you, she ran straight into the sea.
Did she?
Nay. Nay. Ah, she must have decided on her fate when we spoke with one another. That is why she wanted me to tell you that she forgives you.
Verily, she was a good woman, but why did she do this?
She sacrificed herself to Yatolin to make the Scapulari Yatolin's punishers leave Clovelly in peace.
Ye gods, oh, I feel so guilty. I have lost them both, my brother and my sister-in-law.
I regret I cannot find any compassion for you. I must go. The end. Aha.
Yeah. Wonderful quest. 5 stars. Go back and forth between
Grand day.
3 NPCs 75 times.
Hey there.
The Scapulari harass us still. I hope you can finish with them very soon.
I must think on this problem, old man. 'Tis not a simple one.
Hi.
Really? Do I need to go back and talk to the research guy again?
What happened in the village? I sense that Yatolin's anger fades as we speak.
How can you sense this?
The Scapulari returned to the sea now.
Are the villagers of Clovelly safe now?
Aye, 'twould seem so, but tell me, what occurred?
Hey, Sinatar.
A widow sacrificed herself. 'Twas indeed sad.
I understand. I hope she will meet with her husband on the other side. And the killer.
I let him live. He is of no interest.
Wise, wise. He may spend his entire life in the state of mourning.
I let him live, did I?
I must depart, mage.
I understand. I too must depart. Another nest of the Scapulari is south of here. No matter. My grateful thanks. I have never seen the Scapulari retreat in that way at such close quarters.
I could not have achieved anything without your help.
You are gracious, stranger.
Farewell.
Alright, bitch, give me my money.
Have you destroyed the Scapulari?
They will harass you no more.
A miracle. How did you achieve this?
It was not easy. By the way, Amerlin sacrificed her life to save her village.
By the way...
Amerlin, the widow. When her husband died, she lost her zest for life.
She had her reasons, but I tell you this, and I know it. From this day, her name should be lauded in all the region's villages.
Indeed, stranger. We shall remember her. So, if I may ask, she has then earned the gold for the destruction of the scapulari?
Nay, that is mine. Be honest with me, I warn you.
Whatever you say. 650 in gold, as I promised.
A wise move indeed. Farewell.
Am I Mike? Cool. Okay. That was a lot of fucking running around. Windbreak Village. Gotta get my glow on. It is Fart Town.
Let's have it you. What's that? Let's have a look.
And I love the draw distance in this game. Being able to see this stuff like way off in the distance. It's cool. There's a windmill over there. Whoa. Whoa.
moment, friend. Put away your weapon. Your weapon.
Who's that?
No, no, damn it. Fuck. Fucking archers. Get back here. Oh, get him, bear. Yeah, eat him. Bear's attacking him. Sweet. Ow. Ow.
I'm alive.
Where the hell did this spawn me? I think we died all the way up there. Holy cow.
Let's see.
Boy,
I'll be back to talk to you idiots in a minute.
That's interesting.
Oh. That bear is still fucking with him. No, bear, we're bros. Damn it, bear. Sweet.
Let's try that.
Ooh. Holy crap. Dang it. Oops, what are you selling? Lightning Storm? That sounds fancy. Oh, it's like a level 5 spell too. Try that out. Hey Tabasco, how's it going?
Take that.
Guess I need like someone to actually target. Here, wolves. Huh. Hey Denmark. Oh yeah, what'd you do, Tabasco?
Let's see. That's interesting.
Well met, stranger. Can you spare a moment?
Can you put on some pants?
Mayhap. What is wrong?
I am Ran Hograd, a captain of the Catalonian Royal Guard. Some days ago, my unit captured a dangerous orc leader named Whitehead.
The orc who harasses our villages?
The same. However, we did not reach Catalan with the orc. We were ambushed near this village. We beat them off, but I was wounded.
Where are your men now?
I sent them to Catalan with the prisoner while my wound heals. But I have heard nothing from them.
Do you believe they will be ambushed yet again?
Aye,
This is it's called Two Worlds, Tabasco.
I expect the worst, but I am still helpless here.
What do you expect of me, Captain?
Give me tidings of my unit, that's all.
Sure.
They should be on the road to Catalan. The carriage is too heavy to leave the road, so you will catch them with ease. More than 20 warriors, experienced veterans, I believe. They attack very swiftly.
I could take 20 orcs.
Farewell.
No problem. There is Two Worlds 2, which is a really dumb name for a game.
Greetings, stranger. May I offer you a small task? Suitable for a mercenary, perchance?
Perchance?
Mayhap. I hear you, but with one ear.
Can I beat off 20 orcs? I don't know about that.
We need seeds and flour to do our work. And of late,
Maybe if I show them my taint.
That is a common problem these days.
Indeed. But a large band attacked a woodcutter's camp east of here. And since then, they have to be paid for every caravan between Catalan and Windbreak.
And you wish me to rid the country of these bandits?
Aye. And if you do, I will pay you 1,000 in gold.
Sure.
Good man. You will find them east of our graveyard.
Graveyard?
How
oh man.
big is this band of thugs?
We can get some more taint.
Mayhap 10, no more. Aye, farewell.
I like how this guy's no problem sending one guy to go fight 10 bandits.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Oh, stranger. I'm just finishing this off.
Good day.
Any merchants?
Good day to you.
Oh.
Oswaro has a new ruler, someone very powerful.
Why do you tell me this?
We wanted you to know.
Do I know you perchance?
Everything will duly become clear. For now, you have work to do.
Oswaro is a dead place. Nothing can live there.
You must reach your own conclusions. I am only a messenger.
Okay.
All paths lead.
Looking for something?
Ho, want something?
Who you calling a ho-ho? Oh, okay. The bandits he wanted us to kill were the bandits I already killed. Well, that was easy. You?
Aye, we meeting. Make haste.
What? No, that wasn't it. Jesus, this quest log is getting out of control. Drive the bandits. Oh. Never mind. Well, what was this teleport stone? Oh, that was my teleport stone. That was my teleport stone that I used to teleport. I forgot to pick it back up. Well, good thing I went and just got it there. I'm a smirk. That would have been annoying. Graveyard! Need more taint! Need more taint! Skeletons. Fine. I bash you good!
Pathetic.
Is that it for the skeletons? So this, we have 3 shoots of taint now? We still need 7 more. Where are all these graveyards? 10 fucking taint. Good lord. That's so much. The Brain Beater is quite a great club, yes. I quite like it. Okay, where were we going? Oh, yeah. Hey guys. Oh boy.
Put down that pesky weapon. Who's
Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow.
Once again.
There's a lot of bandits there. Okay, okay, okay. As strong as we are, we still don't want to get surrounded. Where are you going? Ay, ay, ay. Punks. Oh, we've maxed out our earth magic. I wonder if I should level up parry. Just for the extra defense. Might be good. 1.0% probability. Maybe not. It says you can parry with your weapon in the skill description. The hero can parry an incoming strike with his shield or a left-handed weapon. Elexorian, the Sword of War. It's a pretty cool name for a kind of crap weapon. Elexorian. Luciendar, the Sword of Light. How about a halberd of awesomeness?
Ah, that's interesting.
Protector Great Helm.
Let's see.
Alright. Bandits are slain. And that is probably a good point to call it a day. Alright. Well, thank you guys for swinging on by. Hopefully you all enjoyed that. That game's pretty fun. But we'll be back tomorrow with some requests, and then Two Worlds will continue on Thursday, so please tune in for that. Holy crap, it's dark in my webcam there. It's getting cloudy out. Alright, let's host somebody. God of Myth is playing some Stonekeep. Let's go watch some Wahooka. Wahooka, Wahooka, Wahooka. Wahooka, Wahooka, Wahooka. Alright, everybody. Catch you later.